Bam, 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 bam. That's the only part I know. Fuck. All right, give me a second. Hey, hi, hello. What the hell? Update? I don't care about an update. Go away. Leave me be, Hellspawn. Hello, Smoke, Silver, Sin. How's everyone doing? Hello. Early chat. Let go. Wait. Aha! Wait. It's vacation. Hell yeah, brother. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. Oh, alright. I think I am good to go. Let's get chat off my phone. There we go. I don't need that up there. I've got that over here. Well, hello, whippersnappers. How's everyone? Did the camera get fucked up? Color seems a little off. Let me double check that real fast. Yes, it did. I thought it looked a little washed out. Hang on. Oh. There we go. That's better. I wish this camera did better with colors, though. Like, it is, well, mostly lights. It's fine with, like, you know, regular colors, but it's terrible with lights. Like that back there. Those lights right back there. You notice how it's kind of a weird, kind of sickly, like, minty green? That's just straight up fucking green, brother. That is straight up hardline green. But for some reason, this camera can't do green. I don't have enough slack. Anyway. I don't know why this webcam's so shit with... at some point, I need to just get, like, a regular, real honest-to-God camera. But that's pricey. Good afternoon, Nowie. Good afternoon. Alright, anyway. Oh, maybe I'll sell a kidney. I do have 2 of them, and I don't think I need 2. I could probably get by on 1. I don't drink a lot these days. I do like potassium, though. I like my bananas, and my potatoes, and my salmon, and my milk. When missing a kidney, you gotta take it easy on potassium. It's probably not a good idea. I should keep both my kidneys. Maybe I can give up a chunk of my liver, though. I think that's even worth more than a kidney, too. I definitely don't need my whole liver. I hear a heart is worth $250,000. I don't know if I need my heart. I don't really use it a lot anyway. Or no, $500,000. Is it $500,000? I don't know. Black market prices, they fluctuate. Probably for the best. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Alright. Guess I'll just have to do like everybody else and just try and win the lottery instead. You sell other people's organs. Oh. That sounds like a lot of work. I'd rather just sell my own. I mean, if I sell my heart, not only will I be rich, but I won't need to spend it. I'll be good. Just bury me with it. Easy. And then just imagine the excitement of the grave robbers and or archaeologists that dig me up and 500 grand with me. By the time they do that, inflation should be so bad that might buy them a cheeseburger. They'll be thrilled. And I do like to make people's day, you know? Fuck. Alright, sorry. Alright, anyway, the game. So, I've realized I can't help myself. So, some of them are going to end up a little more functionally serious than others, but we're basically doing a meme team comp at this point. We've got Karlak, who suplexes and throws. We've got Shadowheart, who now punches, kicks, and fucking just like fucking stun locks and shit, gets him in a headlock and stuff. And
still in control. Just
realizing that we were very, very, very close to just building a WWE team. I have a new plan for Granny. Granny's going to, so you know, like, we got to get a third move in here for our third. So Granny's just going to deliver the RKO. It seems like something Granny would like to do, you know? RKO out of nowhere. So I'm going to turn her into a charge build. She's going to stay a paladin, but I need to do a slight tweak or two. And she's just going to charge around into people. Just delivering spear after spear, you know? I don't know how to fit Gale into the whole thing yet. He might be like the manager, you know? So he's going to shout. Well, I guess technically he does a lot of knockbacks, so he does a lot of shoving. Sort of. So that could be his shtick. He shoves things around a lot. Something. I don't know. Well, I'll figure that out later. It's like, it's a process. It's one step at a time. So Granny... Okay, how do I respect Granny now that she's Oathbreaker? I think I have to reclaim my oath. I think that's what somebody said.
Thy wheel of fate turn. Dost thou require a new ally? Thou hast broken thy oath.
Oh, okay, so what do I have to do to atone? Is it easy?
Speak, Oathbreaker.
And can I immediately re-break my oath using this NPC now that I've broken it once?
It is possible.
Oh, this is
First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance.
Naturally.
Do you wish to pay?
Holy shit! I can't afford. Can we do like a payment plan?
Objects demanding a far higher price. For the gold must be paid.
Does anyone know if I can just pickpocket the gold back from him like I can Withers? If it is, I'll pay it, but... hold on. Oathbreaker Knight Pickpocket. Yes, but you will probably get your camp murdered. Oh... So the Oathbreaker Knight takes it a little more personally than, Ooh. 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 Okay, so that's a bait. They let you pickpocket Withers, but then if you have the audacity to pickpocket the Oathbreaker Knight, he just kills your entire camp, because apparently he's very powerful. Good. Well, I can't afford...
That is your choice.
Fuck. Well, that ruins my whole plan. Technically, I can afford it, yes. But I've got more important things to do with this gold. Oh. Damn, sucks for anyone who accidentally oath breaks, though. Holy shit, especially if you do it early, because 1,000 gold ain't cheap during most of Act 1. I'm debating what my chances are of actually pickpocketing back. A 1,000 gold's a lot to pickpocket. It's gonna... whew. He also has all of the aura. He's level 12. He has all of the auras and he's a paladin. Yeah, he would wipe this entire camp, I suspect. Holy moly, he would wipe... He could probably one-shot people. Oh, he was all in on charisma. I see. He only weighs 100 pounds, though. I could throw him in the water. Wait, could I actually just throw him in the water? He's only 100 pounds. He does have a plus... Holy saves! +9 to strength save. Maybe I couldn't throw him in the water. Holy mo... I mean, he'd sink like a fucking rock in that armor, probably. Jeez. I didn't even know if Carly could throw him. 1,000 gold, huh? They finally found a way to get me. Damn them. Damn them all.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I think I'm going to have to pay the price. I think I pay the price. Do I stay Paladin, or do I abandon Paladin to get away from the risk of Oathbreaking? I respect too much for Oathbreaking to constantly cost me $1,000. No, siree. So, maybe go Fighter with Granny instead? I didn't realize Oathbreaker was going to be this much of a problem. God damn. Alright. I'll pay your fucking blood price.
What you will. Returning to your oath means relinquishing the dark. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold. It is possible.
Fine, I'll pay the 1,000 gold. Fuck you.
The price is... Tell me. Why do you wish to...
Because I want to
reclaim your
respec.
oath?
Wait, is that an option? Your salad is too big. What kind of salad is it? You can't finish it, I'm
A
sorry.
higher purpose. Kneel. You swear to act with strength, compassion, and responsibility. To be a paragon of honor and justice.
No. No, I'm respecting to something that doesn't have moral obligations. I can't meet these moral obligations. Granny's too fucked.
The oath of devotion is once more yours.
Her
to
murder
fulfill.
boner is too strong. For around 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lord. Yeah, if I could more easily deal with crossing the threshold of oath-breaking without going bankrupt, I'd stick Paladin, but... I have a feeling I'm going to find new and creative ways to break my oath. And I don't want to constantly pay $1,000 every time I want to respec Granny for meme potential. So we're just going to go with something where I don't have to worry about going bankrupt when I want to meme. None of this matters. I'm immediately respecking. Recall if Oathbreaker gives a shit. Yeah, he does. He does. He's a bait because you get used to being able to mug Withers without issue. But if you mug him and fail, he just wipes your entire camp. I watched a video of it happening. He's fucking brutal. I mean, there's a point in the game where you can probably pull it off and it's not too bad, but at this point in the game, he would just walk around one-shotting everyone in the camp. Oh, God. Cucumber, tomato, avocado, carrot, bell pepper, gherkin, chicken, splash some soy sauce over and threw in some peanut butter. That's a hell of a salad. The rabbits are envious. We bugged the game while playing after blowing up a summoned squirrel, and he aggroed off of that. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, he's level 12, so he's max level. Well, as far as character levels go. And he has 3 auras. He has more saves than God. He's undead. I could actually use that against him, to be fair. But he's undead. I could throw him around like a rag doll. That would be something. Well, assuming I get past the strength save anyway. What else does he have going on? Great weapon fighting. So with that sword, he's gonna chunk us like a motherfucker. Plus he has extra attack. Probably 2 extra attacks. He probably hits 3 times. I don't know what level that kicks in. I would assume 12 probably has triple attack though. Turn resistant. Oh yeah, he can't be turned. Never mind. So I can't use his undead against him. He has improved. Yeah, no, he would just like shit stomp this entire camp. Nobody would be able to stop him. Withers would just sit here watching and bemused, like all that gold you stole from me, motherfucker. Here's your comeuppance. Not if you kill him in 1 turn. True, you just have just 300 HP in 1 turn. I don't even know if you can technically throw him out of bounds here because this isn't called Chasm. So I think this might just invisible wall. I don't know if he can be thrown out. Hold on, I can test that, I guess. Path is interrupted. Yeah, he can't even be thrown out of bounds. So that's tough. He blows all his shit on bad things. Yeah, that sounds about right. The game only goes to level 12? Yes, mostly because trying to balance a CRPG around high-level D&D classes would probably... It wouldn't work. Even D&D can't balance itself around its own high-level classes, so... Now, to be fair, I feel like 15 would have been... 14 or 15 would have been better. To be fair. But 12 works. I mean, it is what it is. I would have preferred 14 to 15, because that's usually where most campaigns wrap up anyway. So that's kind of a natural stopping point for the levels. Very few campaigns actually go all the way up to 20, and if they do, I mean, it's basically just your party running rampant all over everything. Not a whole lot you can do to challenge a party at that point. It's fine until you multi-class and you get very sad. Yeah, that's why I think 14 to 15 would be better, because that gives you room to multi-class without sacrificing too many feats or anything. Level 20 is the mean victory lap. Pretty much. At level 20, you can... I did a level 20 campaign once where we started at level 20, and the goal, you know, it was a 20 to 30 campaign, an epic campaign. It was... The whole thing was just a fucking joke from start to finish. Even throwing, like, high-end epic level, you know, 30 CR monsters at us, and I mean, it was still... Like, at that point, players are just so fundamentally broken with the number of tools they have that... They either win without breaking a sweat, or you just overwhelm them with so much bullshit they can't put up a fight anyway. Because if they can put up a fight, they win. Grobes, that sounds fun. Yeah, nothing like taking on the entire pantheon of gods at once and winning. It's, Level 15 is about the last point where D&D is relatively balanced. After level 15, the balance just keeps getting worse and worse as you hit up to 20. Your stupid little rat artificer will bomb God. Pretty much. Alright, I'm just blatant curiosity.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I can at least take a look without aggroing him, I'm pretty sure.
Free for the taking.
Oh god, I'm playing with fire right now. I can barely steal 600 gold back from Withers. This is, don't even look. Don't even fucking look. Don't even fucking look. It's not worth it. Don't fucking look. I gotta look. I have to look. I need to look. I need somebody to leave this camp. We may never be able to come back to camp. Shit, I can't leave. I can't just have one person leave camp. I mean, I can have them all leave camp and then only send a couple back. Alright. Let's do that. We may never be able to use camp again, though. Unfortunately. But, small price to pay to see what's in his pockets.
Can't give up now.
Okay, Granny, you're going back alone.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm sure he de-aggroes after he murders everything. It's gonna suck for the dog, and probably Withers, but... You know, shit happens. Alright, okay, here we go. Just take a little peek. Just a little peek. Elixir of Hero is... Oh, so he pops that, and then he just starts hurling javelins, too. What are the odds of... Oh, you gotta roll a 31. I can't hit a 31. Even with all of my bonuses on, I can't hit a 31, so I would have to hit the critical success. So I would have technically I would have advantage, so it would be higher than a 5% chance, as I would get 2 rolls on it per attempt, but it wouldn't be good. I'll tell you that much. It would not be good. At some inevitable point, it could be done, but not yet. Not yet at all. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Well, he's going to stay there, so I'll be able to steal it back later. That I'm pretty sure. He's wearing all that armor, he won't feel my fingers in his pocket anyway. Alright, now can I respect, please?
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally? Or as thou desire.
Okay. Paladin's probably out. I don't want to deal with the oath stuff. So fighter is likely our option here for what I want to do. I wonder if we can make rogue work for it. Just go pure rogue. Oh, maybe not pure rogue, because I would need heavy armor proficiency, so I'd have to take at least 1 level in fighter. Action surge would be nice, too, so maybe 2 levels fighter. Maybe 3, just to get the subclass, and then a bunch of rogue. And then go, swashbuckler with the rogue. That could work. Basically, I'll be taking the charger feat. That's the plan. That's the goal. Take charger. She's going to bum rush everybody. That's the plan. It's going to be her entire operating procedure. Just run at enemy while screaming and shoulder check them. Okay, well, our first level needs to be fighter one way or another, so I can maintain my gear. And then we probably take... No, because if I want extra attacks, I need to go 5 fighter. So probably not full rogue. We could do a 4-8. No, 4-8 split's not going to work. Actually, maybe a 4-8 split would work. Hold on. Let me take a look at fighter. Classes. Oh, can I not go from one class to another? No, it's all paladin stuff. Character creation. Classes. Here we go. Fighter. So, fighter for aggression. Okay. Extra attack at 5th. Improved extra attack is 11th. So if I want my 3rd attack, I'd have to go all the way to 11. So I could only splash 1 rogue. If I want that. Indomitable? What's Indomitable? Is a fighter passive feature reaction that lets you reroll a failed saving throw. It is a free action, therefore does not consume your reaction when used. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again. It result instead. It's once per long rest. So probably not super useful. Interesting. Okay. I would probably be willing to drop an extra attack. So what do we gain? So I would probably have to go 4 levels into monk. So we would lose Indomitable, subclass feature, improved extra attack. But we wouldn't lose the feat, so that's really all we lose. We lose those. We also lose some health, but that's fine too. Fighter gets an extra feat leveling up anyway. So that's going to be helpful too. So fighter, we'd probably go either champion or battle master. I'm not sure which one yet. Battle master most likely, because champion's kind of basic and simple. I think their main shtick is what? They get 1 extra... they can crit on a 19 as well. Improved critical hit, yeah. Oh, and remarkable athlete, huge. They get an extra fighting style, which I don't think that's actually going to matter much. Yeah, that's it. They gain the better crits, and they gain an extra fighting style. Okay, yeah, so we'd probably go Battle Master. Let's see. How about Rogue? Is Rogue worth the 4 levels? So we'd gain expertise, sneak attack, obviously. Sneak attack is what would essentially make up for losing our extra attack. It wouldn't quite make up for it. It's not quite that strong, but it does make up for a little bit of it. Plus, we gain the expertise, which could be useful. The cunning actions or whatever, they don't really matter that much. We would maintain our feat for having 4 levels in it. Our sneak attack damage would be 2d6. So, actually, at that point, that's... I mean, it's not quite as strong as a full extra attack, but that's not terrible. That's not awful. Obviously, because you don't get your flat plus 5 or whatever, but it does give you extra dice for a crit. Subclass bonuses, so for level 4 subclasses, we would gain... Swashbuckler would gain their dirty tricks. Swashbuckler is the one we would go. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I think we'll do that. Okay. Alright, so first things first, let's get to our first extra attack. I think that's our plan. So we'll ride Fighter up to 5. And then we'll take a level in Rogue. Okay, subclass, probably not Champion. Probably Battlemaster. Okay, what here... We want things that feel like wrestling moves. I'm just fully embracing the meme at this point. To make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop their weapon. Nah. Direct an ally to strike a foe. No. Goading attack. Attempt to goad the target and attack you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Oh, there's some potential there. Pushing attack, rally, riposte. Trip attack. That could work. We got trip attack, goading attack maybe. You know, it's very taunting. You taunt them. I'd catch shit like you for breakfast. Something like that. And maybe disarming attack. Or riposte. Let's go riposte. Let's do that. Sure. Alright, level 4 fighter. New feature. Alright, here's where it all comes together. We're taking Charger. You gain charge, weapon, attack, and Charger shove. It takes an action and a bonus action, but it'll be worth it, probably, maybe. As far as I'm aware, there's no minimum opportunity. I can basically ping-pong between enemies. The downside is it does take both action and bonus action. That's the only downside. And I don't know how it interacts with our extra attacks. I'd assume it interacts just fine, but we'll see. Did I not choose my fighting style? Did I fuck up? What fighting style does it default you to? I think I fucked up. I forgot to choose my fighting style. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to re-roll. Again. But at least we know what we're doing, so it'll be quick. And then, oh, a new feat. Oh, I could take a level 6 for the extra feat, but no, this is where we throw in Rogue. Now we do a couple of Rogue levels. I gotta respec anyway. I fucked up.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Not the first time. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering to click on all the things over on the side. This is like the third time I've had to do this because I forgot to click something because it defaults. I think that's the problem. It defaults. Okay. So. Yeah, we're sticking with the fighting style. What do we want? Not archery. Probably not two-weapon fighting in this case. We'll probably be switching to either Great Weapon or... I don't have anyone who uses Great Weapons right now, so they're kind of wasted on us. So maybe Great Weapon fighting is the way to go. Defense is just a good all-arounder. As long as I'm wearing armor, we gain extra AC. And considering she's up in the mix and we're on honor mode, maybe defense is a good starting point. Because Great Weapon fighting is going to help round out our damage. A 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon. That die is rerolled once. So that's going to generally push our DPR up. And defense is going to push our survival up. Dueling's the one where you have to have the empty hand, right? Yeah. Or a shield. So sword and board or an empty hand. Not quite what I'm looking for. Defense. Alright, we're only going to get one fighting style this time around. I also forgot to set my abilities, so I had to respec anyway. Defense or Great Weapon fighting. Maybe, possibly, Great Weapon fighting. Defense is a 5% increase to our ability to not be hit. However, that's going to have limited scalability is the problem with AC. As enemy get more and more proficiency and bonus to their stats, especially on honor mode, where I assume they gain bonus proficiency, they get extra. I think they just have a flat +2 extra. AC in honor mode is going to fall behind, I think. Just because their honor mode bonuses kind of break the concept of, what's the term they use in D&D for it? Not contained. Fuck, I can't remember the terminology right now. Anyway, constrained AC. Hold on. What's the term? Okay, this is just tutorials on what armor class is. Anyway, it's something like constrained AC or something like that, or constrained. So let's probably go Great Weapon fighting. We'll do that. We'll start there. Granny will just hit him with like a big club or something. All right. Oh, stats. Stats are always the question. Strength, or if we're going Great Weapons, or strength, obviously. Now, the big question is, what do we want in everything else along the way? Dump stand and charisma seems like a mistake. That was the one upside to paladins. We had high charisma, which was nice. I think I'd pull that up so we at least don't have a negative. Int, fuck int. Who cares? Dex for AC. We're going to be wearing heavy armor, so we don't need dexterity for AC, but we could potentially require it for other things. I am neither wise nor intelligent. I just hit people. 17, 14, 16, 8, 8, 10. We can do something like that. Who needs to succeed on wisdom saving throws anyway? Fuck 'em. Sup, Mizar? How you doing? Alright, what do we want here? Perception. We're gonna need a little bit of a boost to perception here. It's gonna need a hand. A little bit. May I point out that we are in a plotline involving mind flayers, so dumping it might end in Twitch clips. Oh, that's perfect then. I love Twitch clips. Sounds good to me. I mean, I don't think any single character in my party has intelligence. I think I've int dumped everybody. Well, you know, stats being what they are in D&D, you gotta have dump stats. So, and unfortunately, only a handful of classes can functionally utilize intelligence, so you gotta go with the dice and just hope you've stacked enough other advantages that it's not a big deal. Alright, so what is it? Perception and athletics, probably. Yes? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can't take sleight of hand yet anyway, so perfect. Perfecto. Alright. Let's see, what else? Okay, so the fighter's good. We're done there. Now that I've avoided screwing up, we can finish the leveling up process. It's tough for me not to fuck things up, but some days, you know, some days I get there. Okay, level 5 fighter, 1 rogue. That'll be our setup for now. Okay, it was going to be disarming attack, goading attack, trip attack. No, we decided against one of these. Which one did we decide against? It was disarming attack. And we were going to take riposte. I think it was goading, riposte, and trip attack. Close enough. Good enough. Take the new feat. Charger. Yes. Okay, here's our extra attack. Lovely. Now we take a quick level in Rogue. Did I forget to select Rogue stuff? God fucking damn it, I did it again. Holy shit. I think I forgot to... Was there nothing to select for first level Rogue? Could have swore you had to choose your expertise. I think it defaulted me to expertise. Nothing for... Okay, they don't even choose expertise or anything? Because I thought that was a level 1 feature for rogues, is expertise. Hold on, let's look at our... I don't know if I can actually... Oh, here it is, skills. Yeah, there was a decision to make. It gave us fucking intimidation. It gave us intimidation and sleight of hand. If intimidation were instead either perception or persuasion, that wouldn't be so bad. I don't necessarily mind the sleight of hand. I think that's fine. But intimidation's significantly less useful than persuasion. So, I don't know. Why is this 3 stars? This has 3 stars. Is that because I gain I gain a bonus from being a half-orc too, don't I? Well, I guess we're going intimidation. Granny's just gonna growl her way through conversations. I'm sure I'll respec again at some point and I can fix it then. The racial profiling buff, perfect. Solid. Okay, 420, nice. Let's see. I figured out a trick with monks and equipping items. I'm dumb, and my stupidity let me discover how to do this. I was trying to swap some stuff around between characters and accidentally somehow... I'm not even 100% sure how I did it. I think I was just using her to hold a couple of items. And then I was transferring the items around. I think it was Granny's King's Knife or something. I don't know why I took it off of her, but I needed somebody else to hold it for a minute. Or something. And then I somehow ended up with a club in my offhand and nothing in my main hand. So, she's now very stat efficient. As I'm now able to get 19 strength without sacrificing my punches. So I was able to get a bit better of a stat distribution. 19, 16, 16, 8, 17, 8. This is a pretty good distribution, honestly. That worked out pretty well in my favor. To be fair, you can technically do this in the tabletop. There's nothing restricting you from putting... It's just, the game doesn't let you, so... This is technically something you could do, considering your unarmed attacks can be any part of your body, and as long as you're wielding a monk weapon in your hand, you can still unarmed attack and shit. So it's just a weird quirk with the programming of the game that disallows you to do basic monk stuff. So this is basically just fixing that, I guess. So that's a pretty decent bug. She's stronger than Karlach. Well, I mean, you know... Wait, is she stronger than Karlach? Does she have higher strength than Karlach? She does. Oh, Lord. On Karlach instead? No. It won't work on Karlach. Karlach... Yeah, it's not going to work on Karlach. We can't do that bug. There's no advantage to it on her. The only reason it's an advantage on fucking Shadowheart is because we're unarmed striking anyway, so... if it wasn't for the fact that we could put the club in the offhand, we wouldn't be using it anyway. So that was just kind of a happy accident that worked out in our favor. I'm afraid to unequip the club, though, in case I can't reproduce it. So she's just going to be holding onto that club for a very long time. She will never put that club down. That is her club now. I also wanted to try and meme a little harder, so I actually went out to kill an ogre and get a heavy spiked club, but unfortunately I couldn't figure out how to equip it. Technically you're not supposed to be able to, but it's a Larian game. There's a lot of things you're not supposed to be able to do, but you could do it anyway, like putting a club in your offhand without a main hand. So I'm like, well, maybe I can figure out how to bug it into the weapon slot, but I couldn't quite. To be fair, it might just be because they don't have... They don't have, like, animations. Like, it literally can't go in their hands because there's no animations or anything for it. That's a possibility. But, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to bug it in there. I tried a couple of different things, but... Yeah, see, I can't quite figure it out. I even tried, like, going from somebody else's inventory and doing, like, I tried to get as many interactions happening at a time as possible. Like, it's switching from one inventory to another. It's also going in the inventory, or the hand, but it's also swapping something else. So the more stuff I stack together, the more likely I am to be able to break it, but I couldn't get it to break. Unfortunately. Can you throw it? Yeah, I can still throw it. That's why I'm keeping it. It's not going to be any advantage to throwing it, unless I need the bludgeoning. Because it only weighs 17 pounds, so it's not like it's crazy heavy for extra weight damage. But it's still a cool meme. Like, it's still gonna be funny to throw a heavy spike club at somebody. And that was basically the goal. It just won't return to me because I can't put it in my hands. That was the idea. Just have Karlak go full Unga Bunga Bam Bam mode with the damn club and just constantly throw it with her return feature. It was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be funny, but I guess not. Switch one of the camp sitters as a guinea pig to replicate the bug. Maybe not a bad idea. Hold on, can I? Alright, so let me try and replicate this club bug. That way I know how scared I need to be of it. What did I do to pull that off? Here, let me try and replicate it as best as possible. At the time, I had something in one hand, something in the other. Okay, that one can't go in the offhand. It's gotta be something light. Oh, it's gotta be 2 light weapons. Shit. I don't know if I have 2 light. Okay, yeah, I do. 2 daggers. So I guess this would only work with a light weapon, which the club just so happens to be, so lucky. Okay, so what did I do? I was moving some shit around. Was it as simple as I just did this? That's it. I had her holding some weapons. I probably swapped them off of Karlak at the inventory. Had her holding, because these were Karlak's weapons, so I had her holding Karlak's weapons. And then I was going to move them to somebody. I moved the main one and realized the club is still in the offhand. That's probably what I did. So it is repeatable. Very easily repeatable, in fact. Alright, fair enough. Granny needs a weapon setup for right now, though. To figure that out. I guess for the time being, she can use the King's Knife. Because I think that's going to probably outdamage any great weapon I give her for now, anyway. I guess I could look and see what great weapons I have before I just blanket statement that. To the stash! Where's it at?
Open up.
Alright. Okay, she doesn't have anything major that we need to worry about. Yeah, no, okay. Nothing we're terribly worried about here. She can hold on to all that for now. In here, open. So, do I have any particularly juicy two-handed weapons? We've got the Sword of Justice, which is 2d6 plus 4. King's Knife is... reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This if I can stack. So technically, I could stack that with Champion and have a 15% chance to crit every attack. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if that's quite worth it, because I'd have to basically keep a short sword as my main weapon in my main hand, which is not ideal for a crit setup anyway. Well, we'll keep the King's Knife in the winds. Alright, so we got a... what is this? A glaive. It's not a great weapon, so... actually, it doesn't have to be great. It just has to be a two-handed weapon, right? That's great weapon fighting is... it's just specifically two-handed, right? Because there's no tag... maybe. Hold on, what's the feat say? Great weapon fighting when you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon. Okay, yeah, so I just said, I wonder if versatile weapons count. I think it has to have the two-handed text, so probably not. Let's find out here. Do I have a versatile weapon here? Yeah, okay, no. So versatile weapons don't count for it. I didn't think they would, but you never know. It's worth checking. Okay, so Sword Adjust. It's 2d6 plus 4. It gives us Tears Protection, which gives us extra AC. Not a terrible idea, I suppose. Not amazing, but not awful. And what else we got? We got the Hammer Hamarhraft. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage in a 10-foot radius upon landing. It is 2d6, which is nice, but it doesn't have a +1, so the sword's probably better, and the shockwave is kind of more of a meme than anything. 1 to 4 damage, a 1d4 for jumping, not exactly worth writing home about. Great Axe +1. Okay, it's a Warhammer, so that's not a... Okay. Very heavy Great Axe is 1d12 plus 4. It's a +1. Wait, why am I only getting a +4 on it? Shouldn't I be getting higher than that? Gargantuan Cleave. Swing your weapon with all your might. You can attack multiple targets but become off balance. So, it basically counts as like swinging a oversized weapon. You gain an extra die roll. Wait, no, it just... Wait, no, you don't, because it just splits your normal damage into 2 d6s instead of a d12. It does give a little extra on... It can hit multiple targets, I guess that's the advantage. Piercing damage. An axe with piercing damage. Interesting. Let's see. Exterminator's Axe. That's 1d12 plus 1d6 to plants, insects, or small creatures. We're not coming out like bandits here on our two-handed weapons so far. We haven't found anything particularly fantastic. I mean, we got the glaive. It's got extra reach. It's kind of neat, I suppose. Sorrowful Lash. Can pull them in. Maybe we will try Sorrow out. 1d10 plus 4 extra reach. I can pull enemy to me. Disrupt him a bit. Yeah, it's either that or Sword of Justice for Tears Protection. Sword's better if we crit. Potentially better if we crit. Yeah, fuck it. We got Sorrow. I worked hard for it. Might as well try it out. Alright, Granny, you're sorrowful. Lash is a bonus action? Is it? Let's see. You might be right. Is it? It is a bonus action. And to be fair, Granny doesn't have a lot of bonus actions right now, so that could work. Yeah, we can take that. Did I forget to pull it out? I think I forgot to pull it out. Okay. And the reach might be helpful as well, so. There is that. Right, you put this over here for now. Where'd it go? There it is. I will prefer a hammer at some point, because that kind of goes more towards the idea of the character I have right now, but this will do for now until we get a decent hammer. Oh, what the hell are you doing? You can go up there? No, only up onto that ledge. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's get this show on the road. What? Where? What? Rejoin Granny's party, please. 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 I miss you. I miss all of you. Do I have to disconnect them first? Oh no, they hate Granny. They've rejected Granny. Wait, why won't it let me read? Alright, you know what? Just do it this way, then. Oh, right, they're not in the camp. I almost forgot. I sent them away in case I accidentally aggroed the Oathbreaker. That way we wouldn't completely wipe. Oh, Lord. Alright. Leave camp. Big Bong TM skill. Faithbreaker? Did I have Faithbreaker? I don't think I had it yet. Is that something I can get in Act 1 here? If it is, I'll go grab it. Granny's weight is getting a little high here. I probably should have offloaded some stuff, but oh well. Drawer Ragslin's bonk hammer. Did I have it? I didn't even see it in the list when I was going. Oh, that's a one-handed hammer, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's one-handed. I need a two-hander. It's versatile, so rip. Yeah, so it wouldn't quite work. It's got to be two-handed specifically. All right, let's regroup. Everyone in the party. Sure, I don't care what order. There we go. Okay, what does our defensive position look like? 17, 16, 15, 17. Not necessarily amazing, but it'll have to do for now. Once we get, like, some plate armor, that'll help. Which, you know... Actually, once we kill the Forge Golem dude, that'll help, because I'll be able to get the Adamantine, which I believe is that a +2? It might be a +2. Anyway, so we should be able to get close to 20, or 19 at least. Your AC's probably not going much higher than that, though. 17, I mean, for a fucking Sorelock, 17's not bad. 16's a little low for you. I'm not sure why yours is so low. Oh, yeah, no, that's about right. I could get it up to 18 with the Bracers of Defense, but I would have to sacrifice Sparkle Hands. And I think... Oh, actually, yeah. Once we get into a fight, we have one higher AC, so we're technically 17 AC. So that's better than having the Braces of Defense on anyway, because we'll gain some offense with it, and it has some, you know... We get advantage against metal constructs and stuff. So this is the better setup. That's why I went with it. And that means I have nobody who can use the Bracers of Defense, because equipping him with a medium armor is just higher AC. Having a shield and a medium, and he can still cast with them, so... Bracers of Defense are on the sideline for now. Go back to Pally, you'd be able to set up the Rack Special, which is LOTFing Faithbreaker's attack with Divine Crit, and it'll obliterate a fool for 60 damage. Nice. The new Barbarian subclass is 1000% more effective at throwing gnomes that are on fire as weapons. Full playthrough. You know you wanna. The new Barbarian subclass. Which one's the new one? Isn't that Giant? At throwing gnomes that are giant. Oh, I'm already a Giant. I'm way ahead of you. I've been throwing goblins this entire playthrough. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you on that one. Tavern Brawler. No, she's full throw. Now, if only I could throw bigger things, too.
Phew.
If only. Okay, let's see. We need to go back to the Ancient Forge. Alright, we gotta figure out how to deal with this guy now. We have the game plan, we just have to figure out how to execute it with him already active in the arena. Which is the tricky part. Oh,
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Kind of weird to talk about him right in front of him, but sure. Okay, so our goal here is simple. We need to activate the lava, get a second character over to the lever, and somehow get the big fuck there in the middle.
Yes?
Minor illusion compels nearby targets to investigate. I don't know if that works in combat, though, is the problem. And unfortunately, we can't do everything. Actually, hold on. If we had more permanent stealth or longer-lasting stealth, we could get somebody over to the wheel, somebody there, and then have him investigate the middle, and then activate everything. But the problem is we wouldn't be able to set it all up because we need the lava before he goes to, or the magma or whatever the hell you want to call it, molten metal, before he goes to the middle. Otherwise it's not going to work, so. You remain hidden while doing it. That's something. So just have the... So go into combat mode. Alright, could we go into combat mode, interact with the wheel, and then set the illusion down? No, because that's 2 actions. What the heck is that thing down there? That thing? That's death. He doesn't take any damage without the superheated buff, I think. Does he take 4? I don't think he takes force damage even, does he? Pretty sure he's just full fucking immune. Yeah, he's just full immune unless he's superheated. And we can't wait, so we have to superheat him and then get him under the hammer. Somehow. But we need him in the middle ring still patrolling while we hit the wheel. And he can see us up here if I move any further forward. So, and we also have to get down, which means I'm going to have to AoE Featherfall. So we're probably going to have to go turn-based mode to do all of this. Alright, so let's do this. I want him in just the right position before we meander on.
Keeping my head down.
Okay, so Granny has the most access to stealth. So she's going to have to be the one to go for the wheel. And then everyone else will have to follow down. We want him probably right about there when we go turn-based. That gives us the most time to get into position and everything without him circling around in an unfortunate manner. Actually, we need to go out of turn-based so I can cast Featherfall quick. To get everyone down. Yeah, okay. Let him patrol around one more time. When he gets to about here, I cast Featherfall. And then we hit turn-based after that. That should be enough time to get everything done. Okay. Going in. No. Featherfall has to cast first. Fuck. I messed up. Damn it, it took too long. I don't even know where Feather... There it is. Okay. I get that cast, Granny. You're doing great, Gran. Now cast your invisibility. Drink. Now, stealth. And turn-based mode. Oh, he's not quite where I want him. Alright. Hang on. Exit turn-based. No, don't walk up there. Okay, and now. Alright, that should still be plenty of time. Yeah, 7 and 8 rounds. We're fine. Over here all grumpy about the Game Awards, taking back Game of the Year for... What? Wait, what? Did I miss out on some stupidity from fucking Geoff Keighley? Why did they rescind the reward or the award? Why the hell would they bother at this point, this far after? What? You've seen a single post about it. Is it real? Is it imagined? Is this just fantasy? Gen AI for early models in game? So did half of the other games on the list. And they had one AI model that made it into the game. It was the fucking newspapers on the pillars when you're in the underwater area. Oh, that was a totally separate award show run by a magazine which had 50 people watching. Okay, so it's not Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. Okay. Alright, who gives a fuck? It's a magazine. Who reads those anymore? Alright, fair enough. Indie Game Award? Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, who cares? I'm guessing they're all the artistic type that don't think AI should be used whatsoever, mostly because they're worried about job security. Understandable. Like, I don't fault them, but I also think they're fucking stupid at this point. It's gonna happen. I mean, you could piss and moan into the wind all you want. You're just gonna get urine all over yourself. Unfortunately, progress doesn't stop for anyone. Adapt and survive. Too many Game Awards nobody cares about? Yeah, but that's always been the case. They've always been around. Weird choice to do post-mortem. Yeah, after the fact even is even dumber. My guess is the only reason they're even doing this is because they probably condemn Larian Studios for saying they use AI for concept art. They can't condemn Larian Studios for saying that, while also giving Game of the Year to Expedition 33, which did the same fucking thing. And guess what? Nobody cares. Not a goddamn soul cares. Nobody fucking... Arc Raider actively uses Gen AI in the game still. Like, it's still in the game. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares. The only people who care are artists who are worried they won't be able to break into the industry or are worried they might get kicked out of the industry. But again, times change, tools change. You either learn how to use the fucking AI and incorporate that into your skill set, or you go out and turn into a fossil. This has happened in every industry throughout history. Stonemasons. There's still a few of them around. Why? Because they still hone their craft, they got good at it, and there's still a couple of uses for stonemasons and restoration. They learned, they adapted, those who could adapt survived, and they still have a thriving industry, even though it's a lot smaller. Artists are in the same boat. You're just gonna have to fucking figure it out. But the rest of us ain't slowing down for you. I'm sorry. Shit happens, figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm a fucking blue collar worker. My jobs are the first that are going away. I'm easily replaced by a robot. Oh shit. You don't see me pissing and moaning and saying AI shouldn't exist? I'll figure it out. It's fine. Good artists will still be in demand because human art will be a luxury. So if you're actually good at art, you'll thrive. If you're not, well, I guess you shouldn't have sucked. Even if you hate Gen AI, 33 devs used it in 2022 to play around with the tech because it was new at the time, then they forgot to remove it till the game released, and people pointed it out. As far as I'm aware, it was only one thing that even made it in the game, the newspapers. And even then, I looked at the newspapers and still didn't realize it was Gen AI. I thought it was a creative decision to have it kind of weird looking. Because it kind of fit the whole... Everything's kind of wibbly wobbly, nothing's real. This is a painting. Like, when was the last time you read a painting and it had a small piece of writing on it that was actually legible and not just fucking chicken scratch scribble? That meant nothing. I thought it was literally just part of the game. Like, this is a painting we're living in. So obviously some of the words and shit aren't real because they didn't matter to the artist who was painting on the canvas. So I thought it was a creative decision that they were like that, and I had no problem with it, either there or at Gen AI. I don't care. Dr. Script is widely known accepted font. So yeah, anyway. No, I don't care about Gen AI. Like, I'd go out on a limb and confidently say 80% of people who play games don't give a shit about Gen AI as long as the game is good. As long as the Gen AI doesn't drag the quality of the game down, nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. I don't care. You don't really care. Nobody cares. Rules in the awards that cause Gen AI is banned out of it, so it has to be adhered to. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it to know that, but it's also not worth looking into. It's fucking the indie game awards. Who cares? The old Dutch Navy got so large and dominating because we invented the sawmill. It's crying about it beyond making their own sawmill. Yeah, exactly. Like, technology always moves forward. Industries are always going to suffer for it. New industries are going to spring out of it. That's just how life is. But should we have not done the Industrial Revolution because it was going to hinder jobs? No. And what happened? It created a shitload of new jobs. So, that's how life is. Things move on. And unfortunately, you gotta figure out how to move on with them. Call of Duty and games that use it the way they did or gives a bad... Well, even that, it's less that it's got a bad name from that. AI was going to have a bad name no matter what, because there's people invested in it failing. For their own, their own gain, their own personal benefit. So regardless of whether it was ever used exclusively well, exclusively terribly, or where we are in reality, kind of a little bit of both, it was going to be demonized anyway. Just like everything else gets demonized. Did you get the rework done? The rework? Which rework? What rework? Was I reworking? The environmental impact of AI. Now, see, that's something to really worry about with AI, because I am concerned about that too, because holy shit, AI consumes resources. Now, a lot of the resources it consumes are manageable, like, there's plenty of water, and the water can be treated and reutilized and shit like that. So, the problem is they insist on plopping down AI data centers in locations that don't have the resources they need in abundance. Yeah, let's go ahead and put an AI center in the middle of a fucking desert where they don't have enough water to begin with. And then let's just start sucking out every ounce of water we actually have. It's like, oh my god, pick a better spot. Plenty of places you could put this facility where it wouldn't be as much of a burden on the local environment and ecosystem. Plenty of you picked the worst possible fucking place to put it. Come on now. Surely somebody there has a brain cell or two still wiggling together. Now, doing the tango. Funniest thing is that the company, OpenAI, that opened the Pandora's box isn't even profitable yet. Well, AI will eventually be profitable. There's no way it won't. But the technology is still nascent enough, I guess, that it hasn't been... the efficiency hasn't been pushed quite as far as it will probably end up being, but... That's the case with a lot of nascent industries, though, is that the first ones in, who innovate it, oftentimes end up failing, and then the companies that come after, you just stand on the shoulders of giants, So, I wouldn't be surprised if OpenAI never becomes profitable and ends up shutting down, and then the industry takes off after them. Far from the first industry that will have happened in. Far from it. The build. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's rebuilt. We're going full WWE. So she's going to be punching, kicking, shoving, choke holding. She's going to put people in an armbar, that kind of thing. And then Granny is now going to just deliver RKOs and spears all over the place. We're just going full WWE now, and Karlach suplexes, so... The only one who doesn't fit in is Gale. I'm not 100% sure how to make him fit into the whole theme, but we'll work on it. Maybe some inspirational strike at some point. Middle of a cozy neighborhood that uses well water and sucks up all the water. Yeah, like there's places where they could build these centers where they would be far less of a burden. They're just too stupid to do it. Cheerleader? Yeah, or manager. He could be like the manager. He is a warlock, so that kind of makes sense. And he pushes people around, so... Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's smart. I think that's it. He's the manager. What's up, Serenity player? Alright. Well, let's get this show on the road. If everything goes well, we win. If everything doesn't go well, we die. Such is the nature of life. We're going to leave Gale up here this time. I'm actually going to take Karlach down with us. And Gale can stay up here. Shit. Does Gale stay up here? Yeah, I think Gale stays up here. Everyone else goes down. Unfortunately, Gale can be just straight up one-shot by this guy. 50 HP. Maybe not. I think he might have enough HP at this point that he'd maybe be able to survive one round. But either way. What is the party called now that they're skill wrestlers? You're right, we need a team name, don't we? I don't know, chat. What do you got? I found this part easier than others, especially in honor mode. This one has a clear-cut gimmick, which helps the hammer, but the problem is, with him pre-spawned in, if you fail a run, it gets a little more difficult to pull it off. Like, when he first summons into the arena, it's a lot easier, because you can have people already in position, you can get the illusion in the middle, like, yeah, it's a bit more manageable, but he starts super heated, but now we have to kind of finagle it a bit more than I would like. I don't know if he resummons the Mephits again. Usually, boss fights, add mechanics don't... Like, they happen a certain number of times, and then no matter what, they don't happen again. So we may not have to worry about the Mephits, since we already killed them last time. And to be fair, even without utilizing the hammer mechanic, we got him down to about 35 to 40% health before we had to retreat. And that was with the Mephits, so... Theoretically, we could technically kill him, just straight up. It might take a couple of tries, but we could. I just might as well use the hammer since it's here, though. Your memory, the armor you got from this fight is goated. You think you took it all the way to the end of it? Yeah, we're planning on making both of the armors. I mean, it's adamantine armor. Adamantine weapons are cool and all, but we have 2 armor molds. We're gonna make armor. Because as cool as adamantine weapons can be, the armor is just the way to go. Alright, let's get everyone in position. Granny, we're sending you in. This is Operation Skilled Imbecile. That's the name of this operation. Skilled Idiot. Here we go. I can't jump. We don't have the movement. That's unfortunate. All right, Granny, sit here and... Actually, hold on. We're going to dash. Because we're not going to make it there in one round anyway. Okay, now I can jump. Oh, wait. I can make it there in one round with the jump. Huge! Whee! I can fly! Okay, the downside is he's gonna make it and turn around before I can get anyone else there. That might be a problem. Kinda wish he were still here, because then he'd be about probably right here. Unless he gets less movement while he's not aggro. His patrol might be a little shorter, maybe. Probably not. He'll probably do, like, fucking 2 laps. Mountain goat time? Yeah, buddy. Items locked to their +1 tier. What do you mean by that? Do you mean their enhancement rating? Their plus enhancement? Oh, yeah. I mean, generally speaking, tabletop, you can't... Unless the DM just decides he likes the idea of an item, it needs to level balance it up to where the players are. That's generally how it is in the tabletop as well. Okay. So we need to stay behind him, but we need to be able to very quickly get to this forge lever. The idea here is that we won't aggro him, though. However... The fuck was that? She was very excited about that idea, apparently. I wish I had mass invisibility right now. That would be helpful. I don't think I have any more invisibility potions, and I don't think I have any invisibility spells, but I can check. Let me check my potion pouch. Okay, no more invisibility potions. That's a little unfortunate. I could swap the ring over. I don't know if I can do that in combat, though. Invisibility, invisibility, invisibility. I don't see any invisibility scrolls. No. No, we don't have invisibility. Let's make sure I didn't accidentally skim over it. No, I don't see it. Okay, so yeah, we're limited in our invisibility capabilities. Aha! No, no we aren't. Do I have an illusion scroll? I don't think so, because it basically looks the same as scroll of invisibility, and if it were there, I wouldn't see it. Alright, so Gale is gonna... I think Gale is gonna have to jump down, because he's the one who's gonna be putting the... I don't think that's gonna work, because... Alright, chat, does anyone know if Minor Illusion has an effect if you're already engaged in combat? Does it draw attention, or do you have to be out of combat for that? Okay, well, we can give this to probably Shadowheart. She can move further, faster than Karlach. So give that to her. No effect if you've already engaged. Okay, that's what I was assuming, but it's always good to double check these things. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, what spell scrolls do we have? Fly, Okay, no spell scrolls we actually need here. Just double checking. Alright, you go ahead and use this. Oh no, Karlach is up. We don't want... No. Karlach's fine. Karlach's just gonna jump down here and hang out. She has Featherfall, right? Before I throw her down into the abyss. Yes, perfect. Just making sure. It would be kind of awkward launching her. Is she gonna land unstealthed and aggro him? Let's have her do it afterwards. We'll save her turn for a second. Unseen. Ooh, funny you should say that, Shadowheart. Funny you should say that. Alright, go yump all the way out there for me. Just bonk her head on the way over. Oh, she did. Fuck. A minor concussion. She'll be fine. Alright, she hangs out there.
What's cooking? A little off the top.
Okay, and I think we might leave... Do we leave Karlach up here for now with Gale?
May it please, Mistra.
Alright, I think we wait a turn for now. Alright, hold on. Back them up so they don't get caught. They need to back up to... Uh-oh. We might get caught here. Ooh, I wasn't thinking about that. We could have waited another round, and then I could have used the illusion, because I could have popped the illusion down, pulled out the stuff, and maybe it would have worked, because he... I don't know. It probably wouldn't work. But let's give it a wait here. I'm kind of curious to where he's going to move anyway. I want to see how far he gets around. No, okay, that actually worked. He only makes it about a third of the way around per... Because he does a very specific pathing, which exaggerates. Okay. So after next round, he'll be about right here or so. Ish, which means he'll be looking straight over this way. So we could still make this work. Alright.
Attention.
Does anyone know what the impact radius is for the hammer? Is it only the circle, or does it spread out from the circle a little bit? It's probably just the circle, right? It might knock back if you're outside of it, but I think we got to get him on it.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Well, we can figure that out. We just got to make sure, you know, we're not in the lava. With the way he walks, does he ever actually look directly at the center? Because I could send Karlach in prematurely. And just have her camp there. So no double move? Yeah, it's a good point too, yeah. Hitbox, but thin one. If you stand slightly next to the circle, he has... Okay. So we got to get him pretty fucking close. He pretty much has to at least be touching the edge of it. Okay, I'm trying to... So he always looks more outwardly of the circle as he's going around, it looks like. So I might actually be able to just send Karlach to the middle prematurely. And then hope for the best. Okay. Whee! Oh. I forgot she loses stealth when she jumps, but... Oh, never mind. It was just, she just took a second to crouch back down. She had to rub her ankles or something. Get some ointment on her knees after that fall. Feathers ain't as light as they used to be, let me tell you. Okay, Gale's gonna stay up here. That way we have somebody who can retreat if everything goes completely tits up. Alright, let's get him into position. Alright, Granny, it's time.
I'm lost.
Fire it off. You're not... No, it's fine. As long as you're more than understandable. You're good. Okay. I've done what I can. Oh, we have to wait for fucking environment to go before that fires off. That might actually be for the best, though, because that means I'll be able to get my action back. Yeah. I think that actually works out in our favor, though. Well, let's find out.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, you can't really do anything different here. You just chill. You're calm, you're hanging out, you're relaxing, you're having a good time, you're waiting to get crushed by the hammer. I mean, shit happens, you know? Okay, you're waiting too. Everyone's nice and chill. We're relaxing. We're relaxing. We're all having a great time. Oh, that was fucking close. Holy moly. God, what if she had been any further over, that would have been a check and a discovery.
Florida.
Holy Christ. Hey, Saith, how's it going? How you doing? Pal, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. God, perfect placement every time. You good? Sweet. What were you streaming today? What was it? Phasmophobia? Was it Phasmo? Damn, people love that game. I meme too hard. Nothing ever gets done when I play it. I'm too busy fighting with the ghost. Alright, let's see. So, okay, I think we're in good shape here. Now we just have to somehow get him to go over there. Can I cast this from all the way up here? Not enough, so it cannot reach. No, okay. I don't have the casting range on that. Unless, what if I just go hug the edge? Just get right up there, real familiar with the edge. Oh, wait, it's gonna let me cast it. What the fuck? We may be able to use this to our advantage to get him to wander over. Not enough space. Fucking Karlach's in the way. Hold on, what if I get Karlach out of the way quick?
You're making me sweat.
You're making me sweat. I'm sweating. Shit, can she Misty Step? She can. I might actually need to Misty Step this, because if I jump, that might aggro him. We want the illusion there without the aggro. No, this is going to pop her out, too. No, she jumped while in stealth before, right? They can stealth jump. Fuck it. She's going to go over there and pick those plates up anyway. Stealth jump! Very sneaky jump. Crouch down. Crouch down. There you go. Very sneaky jump. Sneakiest jump you've seen in quite a while, actually. Okay, this is mine. And this is mine. And this belongs to me. I might need to throw these at him. I don't know how much damage this is actually going to do. With a little luck, it'll break his resistances and take like half his health. That's what I'm hoping for. That's my optimistic outcome. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Gale, my boy. We want it opposing him, like, right here on this side. That way he hopefully steps onto the platform. Check it out. It's a cat. I thought it might be something a little more intimidating that are, like... Do you think robots give a flying fuck about cats? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh, God. Alright, well, let's see how it goes, I guess. Oh, Karlach might still be in a bit of a rough spot here, because he's going to come completely over, and that could be a problem. So I need to move Karlach if I can. Oh, do I have an angle where I can get her to where I need to go? Well, still probably better sending her over here. If we examine the cone out from him, what's the cone? The cone is pretty damn chunky, but it gets thicker further on, so if we move her closer into this corner, this is going to be our best bet of not getting caught. I could run her through the lava, but that's probably not worth it. Better off getting caught. Alright, so he turns this way. I think we're too far away. I think we're going to be in the cone. But if we get lucky, we'll pass the hiding check. Here in the middle of the brightly lit room full of lava. It's a tad optimistic of me, but we'll see how it goes. Not much else I can do. Actually, if I'd put the cat right over here instead, that probably would have been far enough. Yeah, because then he would have looked here. Yeah, she would have been out of it. I slightly misplaced the cat. Damn. Anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Why does a cat have an unarmed strike as an illusion? I thought minor illusion was a stationary object that you could either make a noise or... Oh, anyway, it's fine. Oh, I guess technically it doesn't have an action. It's just, it uses the cat, so it has these baked in, but you can't do anything with them. I think. Alright, good job, Granny. Good job, Karlach. Good job, Shadowheart. Good job, Gale, you beautiful little bastard, you. Now walk away so you don't get spotted. Okay. And Kitty has to end Kitty's turn. Oh, it moved Kitty forward. What the? He doesn't care about the cat at all. Shit. Okay, so the cat is basically worthless because he doesn't... It doesn't work on him because he's not real. He's not a real boy. He doesn't give a fuck. Alright, Karlach, you're up.
Let's march.
He also never saw the cat. Does he have to see it? Oh. Grim can't see it? Oh, I didn't think he'd have to actually be able to see it. Because, you know, whenever my characters pop up out of stealth somewhere or something, the enemies seem omniscient. Like, they just know. It's like they grow eyes out of every side of their head all of a sudden. But when I summon a fucking mystical cat, nobody gives a shit. I see. I see. Yeah, no, it's more the comment that I assumed the illusion would work like the player, in which, like, for example, if I had just had a player character stand up right there, that would have auto-aggroed whether he was looking or not. Because the cat is not stealth, meaning they have far more awareness of their surroundings when something is not stealth. For example, if I walked Karlach over here and just had her leave stealth mode, that would instantly start a fight and we would go into battle. He doesn't have to see her. Because he's more aware and she's not hiding. So I figured the cat would work the same way, because why would you program that any differently? Have it hit him? Unfortunately, I don't think the cat can. I can't actually use its stuff. I can't even move it. It just kind of exists. Anyway, so Karlak, you're gonna have a good time now. So yump over here. Just don't walk into the lava, though. Whatever you do, dear God, don't walk into the lava. I don't want to see a single ghost there. Yep. Also, big muscle mommy, how could you not notice her? Well, I mean, she kind of blends in with the lava. Similar in color. Plenty of scorch marks. Alright, well. Throw a rock at Grim for spite. You know what? You make a good point. I think I have a rock here somewhere, don't I? I've been holding on. I don't have a rock anymore. Fuck. I have a void bulb. They're basically worthless anyway. I haven't had a single situation where I've been able to put one to good use. There's one time I tried and it failed to pull, so... You know, even then, it's like it's a hard 50-50 on the rare opportunities where it does pull up. So I'll just throw a void ball at him. Hey, you! That's not gonna... That's gonna pull the cat. That might actually pull Karlak. For the enemy, the circle has to engulf over half of their circle. But for us, it probably doesn't.
Handy.
Yeah, for us, it works differently. Of course it fucking works differently for the players. Why not? Whee! Alright. Fair enough. Ah, it was only a little damage. She's fine. She's got fire resistance. Alright, bub. You come over here. Say hi to me. Come on. Come here. Actually, we're gonna try and pop your health here before that. She can't, though. Never mind. Good. She's the only one in the fight right now. Oh, fuck. Time wore off. That is fine. That's fine. We're all in position. It doesn't matter if they pop out now, because we can control his aggro anyway by hurting him. And I think he's pre-aggroed onto Karlak now, so... Even though she technically didn't damage him, and only damaged herself... It only pulled Karlak. Yeah. No, it pulled the cat, too. The cat fucking died, but yeah. We can't pull him. He weighs 10,000 pounds, so he's not going anywhere. I think he's pretty well functionally immune to push and pull. I was just hoping it would draw his attention. And the meme was kind of pull the cat to him so he'd notice the cat, but... it didn't quite work out. Fuck. It's fine, we didn't need that HP. This is either going to work or that HP doesn't matter anyway, so... Okay, nobody else can attack him because we need him aggroed onto Karlak. So we're just kind of passing turns here or doing setup stuff. And, you don't have any setup, so... Fair play. Actually, hold on. We could hurl a potion at Karlak. Just give her a little more health. Try and keep her alive during this. Let's use a small one. Okay, apparently I gotta do it from her inventory. Throw. Potion. No. I need to... Okay, he's up afterwards, so we won't be able to pull it on this round anyway. So yeah, go ahead and throw the pot. Alright, that should hit without hitting her. She should get the heal. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, I could throw another one, technically. She's 56 HP. This boss can technically do... This boss can do a ridiculous amount of damage per round. Like, 56 HP is not enough to guarantee she survives the full round. Then again, if she doesn't have a high chance to survive, that might interest him in going over more, so... Boss is so cool, doesn't care about weight or size. It knocks back 10 feet. Yeah, I was using Eldritch Blast on him, and it still wasn't knocking him back, though, so I think he was just saving on the resist. I think he was resisting the knockback. That can happen, right? Likely gonna die to the hammer anyway? You're damn right she is. She knew what she signed up for. There was no mystery here.
Bye forever, pal.
She's gonna play the song of her people. Poor performance. Her people are proud.
Got to focus.
Oh, God.
Come on.
All right, Granny.
Idle.
You just stay there in case we need to hit that wheel again, but I think we have a couple of turns before that happens. So... yeah, she can't really do a whole lot here, because anything she does is gonna fuck things up. I guess we could give her... yeah, we can have her pop an oil of sharpness quick, just to have it. A little extra damage ain't gonna hurt nothing. Unless the hammer just straight up one-shots Grim, but I don't suspect it'll one-shot. I think it's gonna hurt him real fucking bad, but I don't think it's gonna one-shot him. Although I would be more than happy to be proven wrong. No, he's going the wrong fucking way! You son of a bitch! Okay, alright. This is fine. Shadowheart survived it. Hang on. We got it. It's fine. We can recoup this. We can recover.
Still on my feet.
Literally everything went wrong. Karlak was the one who aggroed most recently too, which is the frustrating part of that. She threw in. I should have thrown something else. Bulb was not ideal. Shart has prime target. Well, how does she have prime target? No, she doesn't. Yeah, that's right. Could have been the heal. You think the heal could do it? No, because it would have had to... well, maybe. Shit, I don't know. I'm not sure how aggro works in regards to all that stuff here. That should do. Oh, that actually hit her. That's fine. Didn't say it was going to hit her, but I guess it hit her. It was close enough. Probably took crushing damage from it.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Okay, alright. Wait, why did that end his turn? Well, either way. Okay, Granny. Well, everyone's just gonna heal Karlak for a second. Karlak's hopefully gonna do something. I'm just not sure what she's gonna do. I got a bonus action. I somehow need to get his attention with a bonus action. It's not gonna work. I have no way of getting his attention. Yeah, Granny's gonna have to swap out with Karlak, unfortunately. So we're gonna jump Karlak over to here. Get her out of the hot zone. Literal hot zone.
Survival is all that
We're gonna have to get
matters.
Granny over there.
All right.
Okay, Granny's now in the hot seat. This is where she belongs. She thrives here. Oh, at least we managed to make the armor. That's good. This is how you did Grim. You stuck Karlak up there with 35 healing pots, and she was a healer with 2 throws a turn. His man wallet obliterated with yo-yo. Sounds about right. Alright. Okay. Let's... fuck. Granny needs to actually do something offensive here from range. She's gonna have to throw. What is she gonna throw? What is she gonna throw? It's gotta be something that actually does damage. I will throw a shield. He has 45% defense. Fuck. Why not the crossbow? You're right. I should throw the hammer. Get over here, you rat bastard! Fuck. It's a miss. Did we get prime target anyway? No, I actually have to hit him for prime target. What with the crossbow? What are my chances to hit with the crossbow? Yeah. 45. Still 45. Okay. Well, let's take a shot with the crossbow. Hey, nailed it. Save the reaction. Prime target. All right, he's coming over, baby. Granny just needs to survive a hit. Or 2. Or 7. 15 hits. 12 hits. Oh, something like that. All right, come on, big boy. You're mine now. Hey, you're mine.
I'm heating up.
I bet you are.
Can't give up.
Okay, you're gonna just go ahead and pop a pot. And go ahead and pop wholeness of body here. Just get your health back. So maybe this will be okay. We don't need the key points right now. We need to not die. So there we go. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's... Survive, Grandma! Survive! This is it.
Let's end this.
Granny can flee. She's gonna get pounded, but she can flee. Wait, no, she's not gonna get pounded. Doesn't she have a way to Misty Step here? Didn't I give her a way to Misty Step? No, I didn't. That was Paladin. That was from our Paladinness. Disengage and then jump? Yeah, she could do that, I guess. That's fair. It's kind of boring, but... But I guess... Goodbye! We need to spread out. We don't want to be close together for his fucking slam attacks. A pounding after all this adventuring? Well, she took a pounding, yeah. She's been well tenderized. Her meat has flattened. Alright, anyway. you found that funny, huh? Well, good for you. Get angry. Get real angry. Now, what do we do with that anger? Absolutely nothing. We stand here and look awkward.
Got to concentrate.
All right, pull the lever. Oh, that didn't do quite as much as I was hoping. That wasn't even half. He is a little fucked up, though. He's just a little bent back. Can we get Karlach over there to pull the lever again? I have 2 bonus actions, and I swear I know how to use them, ish. Kind of. I've used them before. Alright, hold on, let's see. Can I get Karlach over there? She does have an action left. If I can get her there... Fuck, she can't jump. She already jumped. I can't get her there. I can't pull it again. No. Granny, you're gonna have to go back over. You can hit the lever with an attack. Can I? Oh, right. That's how he did it to me. Good thinking.
What should I do?
So I can bonus attack it. I can slap it. Slap it good. Or do I want to topple it? I could stagger it. We want to push it. We want to give it a good little shove. Ooh! Oh, that didn't do anything that time. Does it only work once? He's immune to bludgeoning at this point. Damn. Oh, wait. He's immune to bludgeoning. Wait. That's half the damage of my party. Oh. So they don't want you pulling it multiple times per round. That's fair. Got it. Oh, yeah. He's immune. Wait. He's immune to everything. It's because he's not superheated anymore. It loses superheated. Yeah, good point. Hold on. We can still make this work.
Destroyer.
Alright, Gale, go to the edge.
It shall be done.
Alright. I don't know why it says your turn is perpetually ended here. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see if we can actually get it shoved into the magma. Hold on. Does any of this help us? No. No. Saving throws have disadvantage on the first saving throw. Is it a saving throw? I don't know if it's a saving throw, but I'll use this anyway, just to give us a better shot. Assuming one hits. Shit, we're at a weird angle. I need to move over here a little more. So hopefully we hit the lava with him. Hopefully, anyway. Alright, heightened spell, yeah. No, apparently it doesn't work on any of my shit. Okay, because it would highlight it if it did, so there's no point in that. Fair enough. Alright, well, let's just Eldritch Blast him and see what happens. Immune to force damage, and it didn't shove him back. He is going to walk over here, though, so that does at least get him in the lava. And then we just got to bait him back. So this could still work out. Granny might... Granny can't relocate... does Granny have movement? She has movement, yeah. We're going to have to relocate Granny so she doesn't get caught up in this shit, though. That's a nice heart. That's my heart now. Gale being prime is funny, but it works in my favor.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah, yeah. Whatever you say. Alright, you go over here, because I'm going to need you to... Dawn, she electrocuted the little puddle there. Look at that little puddle. That's all shocky now. Okay. So, I think we're in relative position for what we want to do here. I guess we just end turn. Somebody's got to stay over here just in case we need the wheel, but Granny's pretty close. She can reach it. I mean, I already slapped it once. Might as well slap... No, because that'll switch prime. Never mind. My hubris almost got the best of me again. I hate when it does that. Too often that happens. Hey, you're not folded in on yourself anymore. How'd that feel, but where you going? Wait, that's Granny. Don't you go over... Don't you fucking quake! Alright, that could have been worse. It didn't kill anyone, so we're fine. I guess when the prime target is out of the arena, he doesn't give a fuck. Good to know. Okay, she's still here in position. She's chilling. Let's see. Granny can technically survive hitting 1 HP, so the hammer won't kill Granny. It'll just really hurt her bad, as long as she has some health. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to... I need to jump, so I can't heal. She can't make it over. I'm going to have to go... she had to stand up. She doesn't have the movement to jump back over. No, that sucks. Okay, let's see. Can I... Yeah, I can't. Okay, how much movement do I have? I have 20 feet, so I can move 10 feet. So I can go to about... here. That doesn't help me, so I'm just going to have to go here and try and jump past him as best I can. Hopefully we can reach... Shit, he's in the way. I'd be able to reach it if he wasn't in the way. Alright, Granny's not going to be able to be the one to do this, so Granny's going to come over here just in case we need to hit this wheel again. Alright, Karlak, that means you're up. We should be able to get you there. You're a good yumper. Yeah, look at you yump. Look at all that yumping capabilities. Boom, didn't even have to walk forward to do it. Huge. Like, get to the edge. Alright. Now, we have to aggro him. The tip of his heel is in the hammer. Wait, he's in it? Wait, is he? Wait, he's not superheated? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's not good. Valve? I don't think it's a valve issue. Wiki has conflicting words. Oh, no. Is it the lava not hot enough? I mean, fuck it. Granny can hit the valve, sure. Why not? Hit the valve. Do it. Might as well. Just... yeah, maybe the lava got a little too cool for him. No, that didn't work. That tiny, tiny little sliver there being on there counts as him being on the platform. If this fight wasn't bad enough, it's 0.3 degrees too cold to superheat him, sorry. Unfortunately, that's not the case. I used an action and everything. No, he's got a pixel, he's a pixel too close to that. I think we're going to lose because of that. I think that actually costs us the fight. Fuck.
Mistra Rill.
Unless we can get lucky and actually knock him back with Eldritch Blast. Gale can run away at least. Yeah, but we're running out of resources to keep setting this fucking fight up. I don't have a way of invisibling two people again to get everyone into position. And I'm going to be running out of potions. I don't have the resources to keep redoing this fucking fight. All because of some weird gimmicky bullshit like this. Button to hit to raise the platform? The button doesn't raise it. It only lowers it. I've already tried hitting the button. Unless there's another button I'm unaware of somewhere. Is there another button? But the button down there doesn't raise the platform. It only lowers it. Oh, mine's just bugged then. That's what I tried to do last stream. I tried hitting the platform control, but it wouldn't go up. That was before I even engaged the boss in a fight, too. So, it's a little unfortunate. So mine might just be bugged. Or maybe you have to aggro him before it works. For later, right? After the fight? Yeah, it might be for that, yeah. Oh yeah, because you need to get back up to leave. I already looked around the arena. I didn't see another button anywhere. I think the button's just inactive until after you kill Grim. Is my guess. I have no idea. Like, is there any way we can salvage this stupid fight? Is there any way we can salvage this dumb fight? I don't know. This pisses me off. I'm very upset about this. Especially considering we can't move him around forcibly. Test Gale with eating potions to down people. I mean, we can give it a shot. I just don't have that many potions left. I'm down to fucking... I think I have 7 regular pots and 2 greater pots, and that's it. Here, let me consolidate. Oh, no, I have 13 here. Okay, so we got 20 basic pots to... Yeah, that appears to be it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So, I mean, we can do it for a bit, but we can't do it for long. It's unthinkable usually, but perhaps you should skip this fight. Fuck no. Mama didn't raise no bitch. And I refuse to lose to glitches. Or bugs. Or...
Put him up.
severe programming oversights. One pixel! Joe would rather lose honor mode than skip this fight. Yeah, damn right I would. Alright, let's reapply Hex. Can't reach oh, right, that's fucking melee. I keep forgetting. Alright, first button every... Okay, your roll gets targets... That's damage roll. That does increase the odds of us getting... Okay, we're gonna still cast this if I can reach. We hit him, but because he's immune to it, we can't knock him back. Fuck. He's not gonna walk over here because he doesn't care about prime target when it's out of the arena. Unless maybe I can nudge myself right up to the edge and he'll try and come over here. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure what else to do at this point otherwise, so...
Well, so much
the only other thing I can think of doing is... Granny can't do anything, though, so she's got no options. I could action... Okay. I could action surge, hit him with Granny, and force him to go over there. Granny's gonna get fucked up, but hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta give it all for the team. But... Yeah, there it is. hold on. Just a quick... What does this do? It reaches your hit point instead of falling. That's helpful, but I would have to do that at the beginning. I gotta shoot him. Oh, please. Dear God. Fucking hit. I need this. Hit him. Ah! Oh, yeah, baby. That's a 24. Oh, he's coming. Good luck, Granny. We're rooting for you. I believe. I believe. I believe. She's so dead. She's so brave, though. Look at how brave she is. I didn't even think I could do anything to help. None of this is going to do anything. None of it. I could pretend. Fuck you, bro. Eat shield. He got crushed by it, but he was immune. Cool. I don't know why that counted as crushing, but sure. I guess we had the angle just right. Yeah, that'll really piss him off, though. He's coming for Granny for sure. She threw furniture at him. If that won't do it, I don't know what will. Alright, Carlike, you just kind of need to... I don't even know what the hell. You just stand there. Stand there and pray. Wait, what if you hide? In plain sight? What if you just hide and... Maybe he won't think to AoE. Or something.
Need to stay focused.
We're all gonna hide. The only person he's gonna think exists is Granny. We're just gonna hide. That's it. It's that easy.
Better hide.
Nothing to see here. You believe, you believe, you believe she is dead. You believe. Throw a pot at your feet. No, 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 we don't need a pot. We need to hide. This is now a secret operation. Hopefully he has a lack of object permanence. Maybe he's like a baby.
Ready for another round?
One can't always be a gentleman.
We lost Giant's Rage because of that, but that's okay. He's in the lava. Fucking A, Granny got pounded. Wait, that... Oh. Granny got giga pounded. He activated the lava himself again. Wait, why does his activate the lava but mine attacks don't? That's bullshit. Wholeness of body. He was going over for her. He knew. He knew she was there. He remembered. Oh no. Granny! You're doing alright, Graham. Apparently, she already used some... I don't know. Anyway. Probably fine. Alright, we just gotta get his... Path is Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck do you mean path is interrupted?
Good idea, Carla.
Come for me. Come get me. Come get me. Come on. We want to... I wonder if we can slow him down. Hamstring might not be a bad idea if we can slow him the hell down. Throw upon a Granny. Yeah, I mean, I guess she could. No, she doesn't have one on her. I gotta go into my inventory and switch it around. Okay. Okay. Gotta move it around, apparently. It's gotta be in her inventory to throw it. Throw. Hey, Graham! I got you! Oh, you've already failed a few. I probably shouldn't directly hit you with it. Make sure you're in the splash zone, but that's it. Alright, that should be good. It doesn't say it's gonna hit her. There we go. She's up. She's alive. She's gonna make it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
She got a bonus action. Can get some health back. It's it's a maximum of 15. That's not really gonna make much of a difference. But I guess if he does his AoE seismic attack or whatever, that's the one that normally calls in the Mephits. But yeah, I was correct. Now that the Mephits have died once, they don't come back. So that's at least something. That's good. 12. I'm pretty close. That was pretty good. Pretty solid heal there. Let's see. All right, so Karlach is the prime target, right? Well, Karlach's in a little bit of trouble here. But, you know, it's what we gotta do. It's what we gotta do. Just bonus action. She can chug a pot, but if he hits her, she's dead anyway. It doesn't matter if she pots or not. The small amount of health we get from that is not going to save her, considering he does 30-something damage per hit. So, just, you know, we'll just end our turn and hope for the best.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's never worth the cost. Okay, he can't do anything helpful here either. He's just got to chill. The only thing he might be able to do is pop a... This doesn't work on constructs, right? No. He could pop if I have one. Ooh, doesn't look like I have one. I was going to look for the shield spell or something, but no such luck. What I might be able to do... It's probably not worth it, though. Never mind. I was going to maybe grease the floor. But I would probably just detonate the grease, because I think it's going to be too big, right? It's going to be... Oh, yeah. No, I would just create a chain explosion. Not to mention, with my luck, he'd fall before he got to the hammer. So I need... Yeah, no, okay. So that's not going to work. Anyway. Messed up the order here. Could have had Gale blasting and then Karlach to take over Prime. Yeah, it's fine, but I'm not worried about it. He's got so much fucking health, and his resistances are so high, that if it comes down to a slug-off, I don't think we're going to win it anyway. So we need to get him in the hammer and just hammer him until he's dead. That's our win scenario. Just keep hammering him. What I might be able to do here, though... What I might be able to do... Because you have to damage him to get Prime, so what I might be able to do is Scroll of Sleet. It creates an ice surface. And it doesn't do damage. So this might be our opportunity to cast this. Right down here. We want the ice surface, like, right here to be safe, I think. We want to make sure he's at least on the platform before it, you know, starts doing its thing. Sorry, Karlach! Ah, jeez. It got Karlach. She fell over. She toppled. Maybe he'll topple too, though. Superheated effect? Yeah, but she's not up top, so she's not going to get all the bonus damage. That worked because she was up high, so she got bonus damage. And I only have 5 things I can throw. If Karlach was going to survive, now she isn't. No, that's fine. We're just going to throw a pot at her. She's perfect bait. And if we're lucky, he'll fall over too. Did you just execute Karlach? Yes. Sacrifices must be made.
I'm burnt out.
She's burnt out.
Everything's going dark.
Burnt out. We have enough quarters to continue the game. You're damn right we do. Alright, whose turn is it? Whose turn am I ending? Yours? Cool. Trip, slip. He didn't slip! He's unstoppable! Wait, he waddled back into it. The fuck did he just do? What the fuck was that? That should still count as on it. If that counts as on for superheated, then that should count as on for the hammer too. Don't ask hammer. Got it. Damn, he did not slip on that at all, even with his tiny low little dex. Ooh, that's spooky. You think he might have happy feeted? Is that it? He was just slipping around trying to maintain his balance. Anyway, let's see. So I could hammer. Is there anything I could do to help Karlach up before I hammer? I mean, yeah, sure, we can get Karlach back up.
That comes easy these days.
Get her out of the Thunderdome there. Let's see. Have Granny throw, I guess. Here, give it to Granny. Help incoming! Don't heal him with it. Yeah, right in front of her, right there. Let her slurp it up off the floor. Sometimes I fucking hate this game. Sometimes. She's not gonna die if I hit her, right? Yeah, that's fine. Just hit her. It's about slurping it off the floor. Well,
Gods, it's hot in here.
oh, she can't disengage, so she's gonna die anyway. Oh, right. Well, she can make a last stand before she goes. Did you throw the wrong potion? No, it was the right potion. It's just sometimes it's buggy and won't splash. It was a blue splash, though. Yeah, healing potions are blue when they splash. Okay, do we have a Misty Step scroll I could pop real quick? Yes, we do. Okay, Karlach is... Oh, is this an act? No, it's a bonus action. Okay, Karlach's gonna Misty Step away. Preferably somewhere where she won't get iced over. Like here. Whee! Okay, now before we hit the hammer, we're gonna do some damage to capitalize, just to maximize here. Who can do some damage?
Death is but a word away.
Where is it? Where is it? Yes. 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 55% chance, by the way. Does any of this help us with that? No, this is to hit high defense, yeah, so not high saves. So this is an attack roll, so none of this is going to help us with an attack roll, unfortunately. But heightened spell might still be useful. No, he's going to get knocked over anyway. It doesn't matter. We'll use this to increase the spell duration and shit. Alright, hopefully this hits.
Seems to be stuck.
Okay, we got some damage. Huge. Alright, that was worth something. Alright, let's see. What damage? It was hard to tell. A lot of shit going on. Okay, cast Ice Storm. Failed the saving throw against it. Perfect. Oh, so it was a saving throw. It wasn't an attack roll. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. So I guess that would have helped. Gale received prime target. Sure. So 18 bludgeoning damage. That was honestly not a bad roll. Honestly. Yeah. Not bad at all. And then 7 cold damage. So... Okay. That worked. That was a bit of damage. I'll take it. Yeah, because he was at like 300 and... Was he 300 or 309 or something before? So, yeah. Okay, who else has a turn here? Who else can do something? Gale still has a bonus action. He can't really do much with that, though. Sorcery point, create spell slot. Yeah, he can't do anything. So keep Sleet Storm going. That does something for us at any rate. Let's see. So his turn's over for now.
Karlak, it's go time.
Karlak doesn't have any actions or anything, so she's gonna schmoove to try and force that guy to come over. Get her as far away as possible so he has to walk in the lava if he wants her ass. Try and separate her from... Actually, try and separate her away from Granny a little bit. Just to be safe. Okay, and her turn. You have a full slew of actions. But not a whole lot you could do from long range. I guess we could shoot with the Titan String Bow. That's something. Oh, you need to hit the lever, though. You need to be able to hit the lever. I can hit that with a bonus action, however, so... We can main action attack with the bow. %35%. Well then. Well then. You don't say. My creatures' objects was creatures made of inorganic material such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. You think metal would He is inorganic. He does seem pretty inorganic to me. I'll give it a shot. It's 58%. It's better than shooting the bow.
Seems to be stuck.
Oh, I forgot that came from. I forgot where that came from. Fuck. I think we just fed. I completely forgot that was from the stupid hot amulet. Alright, is there any way I can pop her out of that quick? That lasts for 1 round. If we didn't even hit... Well, it hit, but it didn't do anything. Unfortunately. Okay, Granny, I'm gonna need you to hit that lever for me. You can't. All you have is a bonus action. Oh, Lord. Try lashing? Does lash reach that far? I don't think it reaches that far. So I'd have to get that. I don't think I can get close enough. Yeah, no shot of getting close enough. It's still not close enough. Wing a potion and shard? You think would that break her out of it? I can't throw with a bonus action. Yeah. Yeah, that is a tad unfortunate. Hold on, let me take a look at our supply setup here. What the fuck do I have? Because I can drink a potion as a bonus. Do I have a haste potion anywhere? Am I so lucky? I think it shows all the potions down here, so that's probably not a good sign. Okay, what do we have? Arsonist oil. No. No, no, no. We don't want an oil. No. Oil. Bark skin. No. Colossus. No, that's not quite going to do it. Potion of speed. Here we go. Gain an extra action. So any benefit to the amulet? You can recover ki with it, although you have to make a wisdom saving throw every time you do that too, I imagine. So no, not really. Unless you just have absurd wisdom saves, or are somehow immune to hysteria effect for some reason. I put it on her for the key stuff, but I didn't realize I would have to take a roll every time I used any of this. So it's probably coming off of her. Okay, well, I mean, probably not the best use of a potion of speed, but fuck it. Does this work this round? Do I retroactively gain it? Let's find out. I do retroactively gain it. Okay. So Granny can at least throw something to try and hit the forge lever. Alright. Or I could shoot it, I guess. 100% chance to hit it. Does shooting it work? I mean, if throwing works, shooting would work, I guess. Same concept. If a random smash attack that isn't even technically targeting it works, then shooting it should work.
Time for some bloody work.
Whee! We just gotta get him in it one more time. One more time, team. One more time. All right, Granny, do what you do best. Sit over here and cower. All right, we somehow managed to save that round. Good God. And Granny's the appropriate target. 132 smack damage is pretty good smack. It's pretty big smack. We get one more good smack on him, we can finish him, no problem. Easy. Piece of cake. You dumb giggle bitch. Hold on, can I... Is there anything I can do about hysteria? Knocked prone out of sheer elation, side-splitting, lungs gasping air. You're enjoying yourself, aren't you? I wonder if there's anything I can knock them out of it, probably not. Spirit lingers, making everything seem just a little more vibrant. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw when using amulet's power or become hysterical. Yeah, alright, fair. Gun. Just shoot her? Yeah. I'm kind of feeling like that's our option. I like the idea. I can get behind it. Okay, well, nobody else can really do anything, I don't think. She had her full slew. She's still quite a bit she could do. Well, no, because he's in the lava, so never mind. She couldn't really do anything else. She was mostly just here to hit the lever. And your turn is used up. Yeah, okay, so end turn. Oh, he saved on the sleet storm, too. He's a monster. Oh, he is superheat. Why did he superheat this time, but not last time? It's just buggy as fuck. Oh, he couldn't move, though, because he had to stand up. And difficult terrain. That's huge. Just immediately fucking hit the hammer again. That storm was my best decision yet. In spite of all of my other efforts to just throw this fight out of the goddamn window, I made one good decision that's going to save the whole damn thing. We need to get some damage on him first, though. Alright, Karlach. Let's see. Bludgeoning. Yeah, I got a couple of heavy objects I can throw at his ass. Sure. Why not? Hell, you know what? I'll even rage again. For the bonus. The extra damage. You ready to suffer, punk? Because you're gonna suffer. Because I got some shit here to throw. Yeah, I got like a scimitar mold that I'm not gonna use. You can have that. Yeah, that should work nicely for you. Oh yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be real good. There you go.
Easy.
I missed. Well, that's a little disappointing. Let me try that again. I got another one. I got a skin. It's a mace mold. Shield. Yeah, here. It's blunt and it flies. So that's pretty effective. I'd say 70%. That's pretty good. It should hit. Yeah, buddy. Well, I was hoping to get a little extra damage just in case this didn't work out super well, but, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I guess Granny could take a pop or two as well. Let's see, what's Granny got? Charger. I don't think we're charging into the magma. This is not a great fight for that technique. Do we have sneak attack advantage? No. Damn. Well, I guess I'll just shoot him. Maybe he'll miss an attack or something afterwards. 45%. I got the speed, baby. Might as well use this. Saves me a potion. And I can come over here and just start blasting him. See if we can get a little damage. Take the crit. It's 5 damage, but hell, that's 5 more damage than that. Oh, that didn't even break his shield. That's embarrassing. That was a terrible crit. Damn. Oh my god, we didn't even get through his shield. Oh no. How could this happen? How could this happen? Oh well. Granny's turn's over.
What's this?
Karlach's turn's over.
Need to act fast.
Can you do anything before you hit the lever? Just don't use the amulet, whatever the hell happens. Amulet bad. 35%. Sure. We actually hit it. Huge. And that popped his shield, so that was... Sure. Sure. Do I bother shooting another one? I don't think so. Let's just fucking hit the forge. Hit the forge. Hit forge. Punchy. 152. That was even chunkier. We did it! Oh, my ice wore off. The lava's gone. Huge. Hell. Oh, that was haste ending. Alright, we got him.
For other people.
Not even a challenge. No, it went perfectly. I even gave him a couple of handicaps and still won. Including these methods. I killed them earlier. They belong to me. Damn, that spell really just lasts, huh? It just doesn't end. There we go. Now it ended.
What path lies before me? Soldier.
Pick these up. They're good for throwing. We'll keep them for later. Okay, are all the methods empty now? Oh, there were more methods than that. I guess not all of them spawned with loot. Oh, did I throw some of... I may have thrown some of them off the map, too. Or they just casually despawned for some reason. Oh, did the magma... No, magma doesn't destroy their bodies. Huh. Because this fight spawned 6 methods, and I killed all of them. But these are the ones I threw down here from the ambush fight up top. So we're missing some method bodies. I guess they despawned. Okay. Sure.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least. Was it Grimskull Helm? Fancy. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage. Hunter's Mark. Heavy armor. Alright. Granny can wear that, sure. And now we get the adamantine splint armor. And we're going to make a medium version as well. So we need to redo all of this. So let's get the mold. Won't budge.
Seems to be stuck.
Won't budge. What do I have to do? The ejection lever? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? We want the medium, right? I made the heavy already, right? Yeah, heavy armor. Okay. So now we make a medium. Insert. Now, where is my other Adam? Oh, did I forget to harvest it? I think I did. Or mithril. Let's find out. Mithril. Yeah. I think I forgot to harvest it. But luckily we left Gale up there to take care of this. It should be right back here.
Forthwith.
Yeah, there it is. I just forgot to break it after we finished that fight. Isn't that mithril not meat? Yeah, well, I don't know. Oh, let's find out. I know some fantasy settings it's with a Y, but not all of them. No, in Faerun specifically, at the very least, I don't know about, in Forgotten Realms specifically, I don't know about their other settings. It's M-I-T-H-R-A-L. Mithril with a Y, I think, is Lord of the Rings, right? No, it's M-I-T-H there. They have an I instead of an A at the end. Where is it Mithril in? I know there's a game where it's a Y. Which one is it? Terraria. Okay. Is it just Terraria? Terraria seems to be the only game that uses the Y. Roblox does as well. Okay. What else? What else? There's a security analysis tool for Ethereum called Mithril with a Y. Alright, well, fair enough. Blunt. Well, that was a little pathetic, but keep at it. We'll get it there. 2 damage at a time. Easy. Okay, pick that up. Go ahead and send that to Granny, I guess. There we go. Okay, switch back to Granny.
What's going on?
Okay, back over here.
No use. It's blocked.
Okay, we gotta put the metal in here. Insert. Alright, now we split the group a little bit. Granny, you go pull the lever. And Garlac and Shadowheart will go over here and play with the lava.
I've got a long road ahead.
Forged in blood and fire. Forged in blood and fire. Yes. Alright, I think these molds are completely useless now outside of Garlac throwing them, so let's go have her pick another one up. And she will probably be the one wearing that, I imagine. +1 shield. Don't know why it isn't. Yeah. I mean, the way they have them balanced right now makes the armor the clear winners. There's no reason to pick anything other than the armor. Okay. Granny, we got a new hat for you. I guess it's kind of cool. You're not a paladin anymore anyway, so fuck your current helmet. Dang, I look like budget Sauron. I look like we got Sauron at home. I'm Timu Sauron. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm the shittiest iteration of this thing. Absolute garbage. Okay, so this is...
Never a dull moment.
This is 1 higher AC. All incoming damage is just flat out reduced, so that's a bonus. If they hit me in melee, they get punished, and they can't crit me. Yeah, that's pretty juicy. Wow. It doesn't match anything I have. Except for the helmet, kind of, sort of. King Scythe on Granny main hand? No, she's great weapon fighting now. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this at this point in time. It's a really good weapon, but I don't know how to make use of it with our current party. Technically, I could use it as a monk weapon, but we'd lose power because she's Tavern Brawler, not Dex. Otherwise, I could use it as a monk weapon. It's the Granilorian. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Every single class throughout this playthrough, probably. I mean, the only one I haven't rolled yet is Well, Gale started as a wizard, so we've had a wizard. Wait, I think we already have. We already have. Granny's been a ranger. Lae'zel was a druid. Karlach's been a barbarian basically the whole time. Shadowheart was a cleric. Now she's a monk. Granny was a monk. Gale was a bard, briefly. Actually, not even that briefly. He was a bard for like 2 full streams. Now he's a sork. Fucking what's-his-face was a warlock, and technically Gale's part warlock as well. The only thing we haven't run is a primary rogue. But we have run a ton of splash rogues. Ranger, monk, druid, sork, warlock, bard, finder. So yeah, we've done everything. We've done everything. I've done it. I've peaked and we're not even out of Act 1 yet. Huge. Oh, God. All right, let's see. What else we got here? What else? Gloves of... 2 more phones. I mean, that's still probably the best gloves I can put on her for now. I gotta figure out what gloves to put on Gale. Gale just doesn't have anything for gloves because I don't have any good gloves for him. Poor boy. Poor fella, because the gloves of power only work on weapon attacks. So those aren't really worth putting on him. Alright, so what do we want? Do we want to finally take off the jolty vest from you? Finally move away from that, give you the adamantine? Or do we want to give the adamantine to... we could give it to Gale, but I don't think it does as much for him, because he can just kind of maneuver around and not worry about it. So, probably for Karlach. And that fully moves us away from shock stuff, which I think is fine, because I can utilize that elsewhere. So, here you go. Dang, that actually looks pretty good. That's better than the heavy version. The heavy version looks okay. Kind of. It's fine. That actually looks pretty good. I like that. Damn. The only thing it's missing is a little bit of fur here and there. But that's just because I like fur on armor. I can't help myself. I got problems. Okay, medium. So we could get that to you. Oh, it's less AC, but... it does apply shock to anyone with the audacity to attack you if, and here's a big if, we can actually get you... you're one of the few people who can actually possibly just force this to happen. So I think we'll swap those two around. And at this point, you don't need Spark's Wall anymore, so we can give that to him. Now we can find a new ring for you, not that I currently have one. But if we do find one, we're good. He's still 16, 16, 17, 18. So we've trended upward a bit in AC overall. And if I really hard up for AC, I can get up to 18 on her if I need to. We lose the advantage on metal, and we lose the small bonus to our damage and our attack rolls. She needs a new helmet, though. This one fucking sucks. This is basically worthless. But it has to be a non-armor helmet. Of which I do not have anything to replace that with. So 3 HP is better than nothing. Barely. Get this fucking amulet off. Here, wear this instead. That's yours now. Alright, well, we gotta go long rest after that. Because that just was painful. Actually, hold on. There's one more thing we can do here. Before we go. I don't know if it's a great idea, but we're going to try it anyway. Somehow. Now it works. Look at that. We're going places.
Ahead. At the ready.
That's Pop our short rest here.
I
Boom.
can keep going a little longer.
Yeah, me too. Alright, Karlak is probably going to need to chug an actual pot, too. Actually, hold on. That amulet should be recharged. Let's use the amulet charges. Free healing, baby. Nice. A little bit. And, pop Karlak here for a little more. Boom. Very nice. She could still probably use a pot, though. That should be fine.
I have
One more thing we can do down
headache.
here, and then we're done with the Underdark completely. Oh, not completely. We're done with the Grimforge completely. Sorry. Part of the Underdark, but, you know. Okay, go this way. We just gotta be careful on our way over. There's the damn lava elemental we might be able to kill for 150 XP. Be tricky to get there, though. Oh. You're not in that, right? Okay. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to get over there, but... if we do get over there, we'll be able to handle it, I think. All we have to do is get it out of the... it can create lava. How many bosses did you fight in the Underdark so far? We have fought... are you too close to that? No, you should be fine. We have fought... we've killed... we've done everything here in the Grimdark, so the boss fights here are done. We did the mini-boss fight before coming here. The one with the guy who can summon all the dead things. What else? Things I know we have left to do in the Underdark. We have the Bullet, and we have the Spectator. As far as I'm aware, those are the only two things we're missing in the Underdark. Otherwise, I believe I have everything. We killed Bernard. We killed Glut. Yeah, so it should just be those two things. The Spectator, whatever's going on with that. Oh, we gotta wait. We'll have an opportunity to cross over in a second. After this one pops, I think that gives us a window. No. Eventually they line up to where they both pop and then they both go down for a second. That'll give us time to get across. I think this is it. Nope. Fuck. Maybe we don't kill him. I technically already got the item. So and he doesn't drop anything himself, so we'd only be doing it for 150 XP. And this is just kind of a pain in the ass. And you know what? I'm tapping out on that one. He's not important enough. I already flew my way in there and grabbed the loot anyway. I don't want to deal with trying to cross the lava. Okay, so let's head to... before we take on anything more major than him, though, we do need to... probably a long rest. So let's go to the camp. Get our resources back and everything. Nobody need to talk about anything quick? Anybody? Anybody? No? No? Okay. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we gotta figure out which one we want to tackle next. Probably the Bullet, because it's over in the Spectator area as well, so that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass if we don't kill him first. So we gotta go deal with the Bullet now. I'm debating on if we should save... we got the polymorph scroll for the Bullet, theoretically, as long as we manage to hit the, as long as it doesn't manage to hit the save. So that'll help. That'll go a long way towards killing the Bullet. And then we have whatever the other thing is. So we might save the horn for the unknown. The mystery. I'm thinking that's probably the smart bet. Watch, I'm going to get all the way through Act 1 and I'm never going to use the horn. Oh, God.
You recognize the feathered
What the
creature.
fuck are you doing
It's
here?
the owlbear cub you rescued.
Rescue's a strong word. I just murdered everything around it and didn't murder it, too. Wait, why am I proficient in animal handling? Wait. What? Where the hell did animal handling proficiency come from? Wait, no. Did the rogue... No, because that's expertise. No, the baby. The baby. The baby. Begging him closer. Alright, let's fail this real quick. No, I don't get to use anyone else's bonuses either. I just gotta roll the... I gotta fat roll this. We gotta get into at least an 8. Oh, I fat rolled it, just not the right way. That was more of a fat flop than a fat roll. Oh, I'm out of, That is not an 8. No, that's not even like an upside down 8. Shit, and I don't have any inspiration. I guess he's gonna eat me. Hoot softly to calm him down. Oh, God. What do you think the DC on this is? Like 40? At least with this, I have a +2. Alright, just move out of the way. Alright, we'll move out of the way. I don't know. This might be a tad optimistic. Hug the owlbear. Brace yourself to meet his charge. I don't think that's a good idea. He didn't seem terribly happy there. Then again, why did he show up here if he was just going to come in and attack us? So, I don't know. Please suplex the small child. I've already suplexed a couple of those. Alright, just move out of the way. Hey, we only need to... we only need to get an 8. Okay, well, there we go. That worked that time. Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers! Did it just leave? I think it left. I think we just failed keeping it in the camp. Oh well. It is what it is. You roll a 1, you roll a 1. What do you do? All because I knelt down. That's interesting. It was too soft for this world. It was too damn soft. It couldn't handle kneeling. You reload the save is what happens? Oh, I can't do that. I'm on honor. I'd have to restart my computer. Okay. Oh, that's... I have proficiency from Sylvanas' Blessing. That's why I had proficiency. Alright, well. It was nice knowing. Yeah. It's fine. I don't. We already have an animal in the camp, and I never interact with it as is, so it doesn't really matter. We don't need 2 mascots. Scratch is good enough. If it wants to go out there and die in the magma fields, that's its prerogative. It's a wild animal. It'll either figure it out or it'll die. Such is the way of nature. Okay. Let's see. Where do we need to go? We need to go Underdark. Alright, we need to deal with the stupid bullet. I only know of one spot where we can guaranteed force a spawn. So I guess we'll go there.
Half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Seated properly.
Oh, do the gnomes all make it here? Yeah, the gnome. It looks like some of the gnomes have made it. They're here.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend. Aye, same as us, I expect.
Same friend, too. I will chat with them quick to catch up.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy.
Have
a
you
good
gone
bargain.
on the boats
If
at the
anything
lake
in my
where
private
you
collection
threw
is
down
to
with
your
blood?
liking.
Gone on the boats? Yeah, that's how you get the... That's how you get... Well, one of the ways to get over to the Grimforge. That's how I got there. I've already done the boat fight. I threw a bunch of people in the water. Circlet of Blasting. I do need more helmets for people. I could give this to Gale. At least it gives him Scorching Ray. I'm assuming he can cast that once per long rest. No, that's probably not worth 900 gold. Two turns of heat. What does heat do? What does heat convergence do? We don't know. Heat convergence is a mystery. The fuck is heat convergence? Heat convergence. What's that? Heat convergence is a toggleable passive feature available to entities with the heat condition. It allows them to consume all turns of heat to deal extra fire damage on their next spell or attack. Oh. Oh. So if whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. And then you can I wonder if we can figure out how to utilize that for... It would have to be on somebody I can use multiple actions on, so it would have to be on one of our top 3. I don't think Granny's going to make much use out of it, if any. But I wonder if we could get use out of it with... Technically, Karlach could, with her fucking Avernus Smite or whatever. Shadowheart can't really, though. We'd have to find a way to give her burning damage somehow. Yeah, so nobody. I don't think I can make great use out of it. Is it cheap? No, it's 210. It's not even cheap. Well, I might be buying your pots here, but goddamn, why are basic healing potions so expensive? Alright, what are we selling to him? Let's sell some stuff. Need to recoup some money. I'm feeling the pain. Alright, here's some gems. What else? What do we got here? Probably don't need this anymore. Ooh, it's only worth 87. Shit, I paid like 900 for it. God damn. This economy's rough on resales. Interesting. Maybe I should buy these boots. I could have... Oh, wait, no. I can use this on Karlach. It just occurred to me. I can apply fire damage to my throwing weapons when she's raging. So I might be able to make use of it. Yeah, you know, just pick them up. Let's see. What else do I want to sell you? What do we got here? Javelins? Sure. I don't even know why I have those. What else? We got some books. We don't need that anymore. What is this? Oh, yeah, this is the armor. Still off of the, looks cool, but, you know, not very useful other than that. Okay, anything down here to part with? We've got +1 dagger for 13 bucks. I'll just hold on to it. What is this book? Treaties on such tree flowers. Okay. That's all I got to sell for right now, it looks like. So, balance the offer. Barter.
Very well.
Alright. Karlak, what are your boots right now? We gave you the click heels. Okay, take those off for a second. We're going to try out the cinder shoes and see how that goes. If we can get more damage on her throws, that's kind of huge. So we'll see if it's worth it or not. Let's see, anything else we need to worry about? I don't think so. Looks good to me.
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
Herman, is that you?
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Ironed Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
I imagine you are, sure.
I heard about Wulbren. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Oh, it's okay. I'll go find him. I'll go get him. All right, who do we talk to here? Anything else for this?
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise.
We're gonna get Ash Babied? No, he's at Moonrise Towers. He's being tortured there so they can learn the rune powder recipe from him.
Worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us.
Oh. Have I got everything then? Look at that. Got my useless old... I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
That's new. Coat your active weapon with a toxin. Targets take the poison damage at the end of the saving throw. Single use, though. That's a lot of money for a single use fucking potion. God damn. God damn. Oh, Cossack Band. I forgot how expensive it was. Oh my god. I'm thinking, I'm wondering... Another one! It's Genghis!
It's Christmas, Jeff. Please give me a break. Wait, no. Please, oh go.
There's only one kind of break anyone gets around here, and that's to the mines. Breaking rocks. I appreciate the resub, Genghis. How you doing? Hopefully your holiday season's been going well. There we go, right on in there. Boom. Easy. We got about 2/3 of the beard ones in. Best I can tell. Over half at any rate. Oh, pretty good. Am I beautiful? How do I look? Let's see. Anything else? I think that was the only new thing I see here. Yeah. Alright, we don't care about it, so let's move on with our lives. much money do I have? 4,200. We're about to go to Act 2, where I assume we're going to have other fun stuff to buy. And this isn't really all that fun. It just gives us some extra power. Not even a whole lot. So that's what, 6 extra damage per round? For whoever I give it to? Yeah, I'd skip that. What's this worth? Only 16 for the super magical extra powerful nuclear rune powder vial? Oh my god. Okay, I guess. Alright, I'm leaving.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Alright, we're gonna go kill the bullet now. Let me double check. I got the polymorph spell right here. It's a wisdom save. Unfortunately, the bullet is wise. That's gonna be our main disadvantage here. That and the fact that the bullet can do like 50 DPR. So it could pretty much kill most of this party in one attack. Unfortunately. But if we land that polymorph, we'll be A-okay. Oh. Everyone got hit with the knockdown. Alright, that's fine, it's fine. As long as we don't stay knocked down. Okay, he should pop up here when we go in. He did last time we were here anyway. Don't see why he would change his plans now. Although it happened when we were leaving. Oh, damn. Nobody wants to survive. Holy shit. I assume it has something to do with this. Oh my god, a bullet lives here. Well, no shit. Alright, last time he popped up, we were going this way. Is he gonna do it again? Sure is. Okay, turn-based mode. We need to make sure we stand clear of it. Okay, let's move Karlak over here. Get her on this branch. Okay. Granny will probably stay nearby. Gale needs to go up here if possible. Can't get there. Not unless I... Did I give him Misty Step? See, I knew I should have taken Misty Step. Alright, well, let's give him Mage Armor. Wait, does Mage Armor even work? No, he's got too much armor. Mage Armor's dead on him. Whoops. I could bless. I could bless. I feel very blessing. Bless and run. Sure. Bless and run, baby. Oh, no. Shadowheart got knocked down. It's tough. Okay, now he definitely has to get out of here, though. So I will use a scroll to teleport up there. Where is it? Do I still have one? Hopefully I do. Ooh, I might have used it on Karlak. I guess I only had the one. I could Dimension Door up there. Although that's probably better as a get the fuck out card. How far does Dimension Door go in this game, anyway? One to a place you can see. Okay. Yeah. I think Dimension Door in tabletop is what, up to 500 feet or something like that? So yeah, that's probably better off saved for an emergency. I could fly, I guess. No, it's an action. Never mind. I'm just gonna run away. Seems like a plan. Yeah, cool. Cool. I'm just gonna meander, I'm just gonna, I gotta somehow go this way and get to where I need to go. If I do a little jump here to get past everybody. Oh. No. Apparently I'm not allowed to jump. It's because those are in the way. That's tough. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. Well, I could go here and keep on moving. Is that too close? Is that going to knock me down, though? Yep, sure did. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm back. I'm up. We're not in combat, so it doesn't stick. Well, it's stuck on her, actually. What the hell?
Your desire. Let's go.
Just walk away. It's fine. Alright, and Granny's probably just going to stay here. Granny doesn't give a fuck anymore. She's ready to fight. She's ready to kill.
All is ash and meat.
She's going to take a step back because she's going to throw something that explodes. So probably no one be... Why does it sound like he's over here? I keep hearing snarling over there, but he's right here.
I need aid.
Shadowheart can't get up. She fell down and can't get up. She's gonna get eaten. Oh, it wasn't that bad. What? Why did he walk back over? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Why did it exit turn-based mode? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, we're already fucked. Jesus Christ. Why would it do that? Why? I don't even know why. Why would it exit turn-based mode? And now the person who can cast the spell can't cast the fucking spell. Thanks, game. Lovely. Now I'm gonna have to go do another long rest for nothing.
Where do I go from here?
Jesus. Well, I can't attack him until he's polymorphed. Because if I attack him with his shit and all that stuff, then we're just in trouble. While he can still bite us for fucking 50 damage around. Alright, so let's spread out for now. Can you make it over there? No. Alright, we'll go over here anyway. Can I do anything? I can help you up. Fuck it, help him up. Maybe we can still salvage this. I got one shot at this, though, so... What's the blast radius on it? Shredding scales. What's the radius? It is a 10-foot radius. Okay. So if I move Karlak a little out of the way here, assuming she can't, nope, she's gonna aggro. How far is she? Yeah, she's in the blast zone. So I'm probably gonna have to Misty Step her away up to here, preferably. Okay. Alright, now I believe you're far enough away, yes? Yes, okay. You should be far enough away. But I'm going to move you back a little further, just to be safe. Alright, Granny.
Still breathing.
It's your time to shine. Do it. Maybe we save the polymorph. Maybe this just goes well enough we don't even need to polymorph. I guess we're going to find out. Where is... Where did I put him? Did I give him all to Karlak? I might have given him to Karlak so she could... Yeah, I did, so she could do more damage with him. Is there anything Granny can do from here safely that would do at least 15 damage? You get kicked out when initiative starts? That's kind of what it looks like, which is weird and unfortunate. Because that kind of fucking sucked. What can Granny do here? Granny. Oh, Granny... Oh, she used her action, so Granny can't really do much of anything. I guess I get Hunter's Mark. I'd have to hit it with a weapon attack, though. Wait. Why can't I switch to my ranged weapon? Switching... Oh, it's because I already have it out. Wait, no I don't. Huh. Well, let me switch to ranged. Weird. Normally that's a free action that I can just do. Any point in action surging right now? Okay, what I can do is I can potentially action surge to throw an extra. Is it worth it? Probably not. That's probably not worth it. Then again, maybe it is. I'm gonna do it. Oh, so I have to have my action even though it doesn't take an action. That's fine. We're just gonna throw. We're gonna send some goodies over. Like this. We're gonna split it. We're gonna send a couple to Granny. Karlach will use a couple. And we'll see if we can't chip this bastard down. Once we break that 100 extra health, this fight should get a lot more manageable, in theory. It's just the fucking diamond scales that are the problem here. Well, it has these temporary hit points, it is grounded. Any damage lower than 15 will not affect it, and it can use shredding scales immediately after being hit for the first time in a round. Luckily, it's got relatively low charisma, so stuff that targets charisma is... You know, and its wisdom saves aren't super high. Like, it's got a 0, so that's something. Large. The downside is it also has an armor class of 17, which is a little rough. Okay, Granny. Time to throw an explosive. Yeah, let's see, where did that explode? Here's that explosive. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at how pretty that is. 65%. Damn. Well, what else are we gonna do? Oh, we hit him. We just hit him. The extra damage was a critical miss, but the main one did enough. Cool. It doesn't reduce your damage by 15. You just have to hit at least the 15 threshold in order to apply the damage. So luckily, I did more than 1 damage. So that's a start. I can throw again. Dare we throw again? Should I shoot? This will not do enough damage. Even if I max roll, it's not enough damage. So yeah, I'm gonna have to throw again and hope we just keep hitting that 50%er. That big 50. This might actually be a good time for a crit. 17. That was a terrible fucking crit. That was only 1 damage higher with a crit. Alright, well, you know what? I'll take it. At least it did some damage. We're getting there. 67. Almost got him halfway down. Alright, Granny. We cannot stay clustered here. Run! Separate, split, split, split. If we're grouped, it's going to keep jumping. Although, to be fair, its jump technically does less damage per round than its bite. It just hits more people. Its jump is, what, up to 30 damage? And its bite is up to 50-something, I think? We saw it hit for 52 once. That was scary. This is going to do nothing. No point in it. So, okay. Whose turn's next? You! What can you do? You could potentially hit it with the Firebolt. Firebolt does theoretically do enough damage. 26 to 42, but it's separated into smaller damage packets, so that's not going to do anything. Oh, wait, plus 8? 6 plus... No, not quite. Close, but not quite. It all has to be the same damage packet. Let's see. So I think we're going to have to... Yeah, we pretty much have to use Firebolt here. Nothing else is going to work. 40% chance. That's huge. Let's do Karlach first, because we may not need to waste her turn on the Firebolt. Alright, Karlach. Time to show them why you're the big thrower. Time to show them all. So, how should I go about this? Do we throw the smoke bombs with her, or do I just throw something big and heavy? What's up, Raider? How you doing? Big and heavy might be the way to go, because I think it's actually going to do more damage than... Alright, hold on. We can test her boot situation out, too. You don't have any resistances, right? You do. But only non-magical and, okay, yeah, so no elemental resistances. So there's no point in throwing anything in particular. Just throw whatever I can do the highest amount of damage with. I don't know if that's my pike, or if that's just a thrown item. I don't think we're up high enough for the thrown items to out DPS the pike. So I think we do have to go for the pike. I can't rage, unfortunately, which is a bit of a hindrance. It's going to notably lower our DPS. Hopefully this does enough damage. Oh, she has movement left. Can I get higher? I'm worried this branch will get in the way, though, so no. Can I throw through that branch? Nope. Okay, that branch is going to be a problem. Oh, that branch is already a problem. Because, yes, I'm going to throw it directly above me to arch it to the guy below me. Sure. Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say, game. Now, I believe it. I do. Alright, big damage, big damage, big damage, big roll, big roll, big roll. Up. 21, huge roll. Yeah, who cares? I'm gonna hit you again, too, and you're gonna like it. Wait, hold on. Just to test it. Just for shits and McGiggles. What if I just throw the heavy spike club instead? God, it's fucking... Just imagine her just throwing this and it returning to her repeatedly. God, I wish they hadn't fixed that bug. Oh, well. Oh, no. Okay, so just regular throwing without enraging isn't enough to hit. So I have to use a throwing weapon in order to get the damage we need. Fair enough. That's fine. We weren't going to break it anyway. Even with a crit, you can't do 46. So, it's going to take us one more round one way or another.
Ready.
Alright, that is A-okay. I know damn well there was a spot I could slip it through. There we go. Big... Ooh, she just missed outright instead. Good start, good start. Okay, mass healing word quick. Is it going to hit you? No, it doesn't say it is because I don't have line of sight of you. Hold on, let me just shift around a little bit here. We just, I'll just fuck myself, I guess. Wait, hold on, can I jump over there? I can jump over here. Huge. Massive. She can make it. Oh. Oh, thank God, I thought she went into retaliation range. Opportunity range. That would have been embarrassing. Downside is she can't do this anymore because she had to jump. But that's okay. We spread out. That's also helpful, and she'll be able to heal next round, assuming we survive that long. Assuming. Unfortunately, he goes after the bullet. Oh, no. My polymorpher's fucking dead.
Another fight.
Oh, well.
Let's go.
I shall play for you the song of my people. Fuck. One of these times.
Now this is my
Karlach has nothing left. Let's keep her there. Maybe he'll go for her instead of, I don't know, whatever. Oh, yeah, go for Granny. Shit. That's what I was worried about. I was hoping they were separated enough, but I guess they weren't. Alright, whatever. Gale's useless.
All right,
Karlach,
it's go time.
Time to do some heavy lifting. Alright, turn your cleaver into fire. Alright, now... We're gonna start doing some hurling. Okay? Roll melee damage twice. Does throwing count as melee damage? Melee weapon, I don't think it does. I think it's ranged, isn't it? Well, she ain't moving, so I guess it doesn't matter. Go ahead and try it out anyway. If it helps, it helps. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt us, so... Oh, Granny's kind of giga-fucked if she stays there. I gotta get Granny out. Granny gotta run away. If I turn invisible, does it get attacks of opportunity? Yes, fuck. Oh, how am I getting out of this pickle? I could disengage, but that wastes my action, which is not ideal. Oh, does the bullet have blind sight? I didn't even look. No, it just says dark vision. It doesn't have blind sight. So yeah, no, it won't be able to see me. So I should be able to disengage if I go invisible. In theory. So I can chug an invisibility... do I have an invisibility pot? I don't think I do, actually. Never mind. Damn. I used them all up during the forge fight. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Send this over to Karlak. We're going to have her chug one of those so she can giga throw. Hill Giant Strength. That's not going to do anything for us right now. Yeah, I don't have anything. Let's take a look at my Pouch-O-Matic. Do I have any spell scrolls in here still? No, we removed them all. Alright, what do we got here? I could summon spiders. They're not going to do anything. In fact, they could end up causing more problems than they solve. Haste is, what's haste? Is that just... Ooh. Okay, I could throw a spore grenade to haste Granny so she can disengage, but then we're not doing damage with Kara. Alright, hold on. If Granny throws it at herself, that could work. No, it won't. You got anything I can use? I could Dimension Door out. That's a waste of a Dimension Door, though. Disadvantage on attack rolls against you. I could do that. We have... Acid! Oh my god, it's got an acidic bite. I was gonna say... Alright, hold on. What if I hit it with a... What if we try and hit it with a crowd control? I can make a prone wisdom save. Do we have a charisma save? I have no idea what spells are charisma save by default. I have no idea, and there's way too many to go through here. So I might just have to pick a wisdom save and hope. Tremor Sense? It doesn't say they do. Well, the monster manual, yes, but the game they don't seem to, because it would say they have blind sight if they do, wouldn't it? And not everything in the game is the same as in the tabletop. We could just try and hold person here. What's Granny's chance of hitting it? Target must be a human. Right. Yeah, there's a special one for creatures, isn't there? I demand our money back. Oh, it depends on how this fight goes. Blindness? That's not going to help. You think we can knock it down? Maybe I could grease to knock it down. It's a dex save. What's its dexterity? Oh, +3? I mean, that's not impossible. It could roll like shit. We could knock him down. Maybe. And then Granny could just walk away, because I don't think a prone target can take opportunity attacks. So that would be something, at least. What what about our... No, I can't afford to hit it, so it's gotta be something that doesn't do damage. Okay, I mean, that should work. They're, like, right there. Well, let's see how this goes. Saved. You suck. Too heavy to shove, probably. I'm just gonna have to second wind, eat the damage, and hope we survive. That was my Hail Mary, didn't work.
What should I do?
What should you do? Watch Granny get fucked up. That's what you should do. Watch Granny get fucked up. Alright, let's pop a healing word on you. Get your ass up real quick. Oh, are you within 10? Shit, he might be too close. I can make him move. Oh, he's after. Oh, he might just die here again. Okay, so this is 37. No, he's too close, I think. Oh, no. Alright, Karlak, you're just gonna have to save the day here. So let's give her a throw. Here we go. I feel good. Oh yeah, I hit both of them. Well, we did save at least. That's something. Alright, no point in pulling him back up until I'm done attacking and shit. In fact, I don't even think I can. Granny, how you feeling? You feeling lucky? You feeling like another save? Well, good, because it's happening. Oh, good, I can only do it once per round at least, so that's helpful. Thank God. Alright, so Granny's just gonna fight back.
Nothing will stand in
Granny
my
can't fight back, I used everything. Well, you know what? Shadowheart can fight back. Shadowheart can run in there and beat it up. I guess. No, she doesn't do enough damage. Fuck. Keep forgetting about that little detail. Four. It has 4 left. We missed it by 4. She doesn't do enough damage. She technically does, but it's not in one hit. It's in 2 packets of damage. Oh. Yeah, the max we can roll is 14. What about our bow? Because this applies double my strength. Right? Right. This weapon deals additional additional damage. Is that as a secondary packet of damage? Fuck. This would work potentially, because it would put me up to 8. Oh no, it would just put us up the range. 2 rolls would do it, so that's not great either. Damn it. Oh my god, this... Technically, this has 5 potential rolls. This is our best bet of pulling it off. If it hits, you can't seem to hit it very consistently, but... Big! Yeah, she missed it again. That's just kind of what she does with that. She just misses it. Okay, well, her turn's good, I guess. Granny's turn is good, I guess. No point in Granny running. She's just gonna have to stand here and take it. And play the song of your people. Poor performance. You're damn right it is.
Hot in here.
Keep playing the song of your people. One of you will get it eventually.
I need healing.
That was 24. Oh no, what you doing? Oh, you tried to knock her off, didn't you? You dumb bastard. Didn't work for you, did it? How far away is she from you? I can't... Okay, she's over 10 feet. Good, 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 good. That actually helped us. That was huge. I owe my survival and everything that I am to the bullet for being a real pal. And helping me every stretch of the way. I, for one, appreciate and respect this bullet. That I will now bite. Okay. Path is interrupted. You would! Nah, yeah, you couldn't find it. She was out of range. I checked. It said she was over 10 feet away. What the fuck? What kind of weird-ass calculations you doing over that game? Could have used this sooner, but I'm going to use it now just to send a point. At the point I don't need... Oh, she's too tall now. She can't throw it all. Oh, hang on, I just gotta scooch my way down a bit. Okay, yeah, I think her head was... She was too tall there. 28 plus 5. Huge.
Ready.
Alright, time to get a little revenge here. Now I can unload all of my power upon you. Let me get in a position where I can see Gale quick. I'm just gonna walk around you here, roll going, don't mind me. Okay, as long as I go here. I'm gonna be able to reach you though, so let's try going here and see if I can hit Gale with it. Gale? He lit up. I think that's a good sign. I think it means it's gonna get him. Is that an action? That's a bonus action. Is that worth it? Oh, sorry, I could have Granny throw it instead. Should probably have Granny do it instead. Let's just lay damage into him. Alright, hold on. Let's...
They're dying for me. All of them.
True. Yes. Your point? Get your ass up, Buttercup. Gale may actually get to participate. Not yet, though. Not yet. All he's got is a bonus action, but otherwise, he may actually get to participate at some point. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, can I not? Okay, Charger. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. He's too far away. Path is interrupted. What? 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 There's a branch in my way. Hang on. I gotta go around here. We gotta go here. Do I need movement? No. Okay. So I'm just gonna move here. That should get me in range nicely. There we go. And delivering the RKO. Okay. Respectable. That was a pretty high roll on that. I think that might have even been close to max, if not max. So, we're all really close, so he can use some kind of big alpha attack to fucking kill us. But other than that, I shall play the song of my people. Damn it. Sooner or later. Hold on. What am I rolling here on this? Oh. I just can't play. I can never play it well because I'm not proficient in performances. It's not a roll. It's just, I don't know what I'm doing. There is no way I could ever roll anything to play this well because I don't know how to play it. Oh, she's playing it, though. I mean, look at that. She's really going to town on it.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, she's still going. Good for her. Alright, buddy. I'm just going to start walloping you. That's pretty good. Pretty good start. Yeah, we're going to do that again. And, oh, unfortunately for you, I have Flurry of Blows. What's Stagger do? But can't take reactions. Oh, that doesn't do a lot for us. Can you be shoved? Can I push you? I'm gonna use push anyway. Now, with my luck, I'll throw you off the fucking map. Let's just make you prone. Hobble you. Amitabha. Amitabha! I hit one of them. Action Surge. Perform 5 attacks in 1 turn. Your enemy won't know what hit him. Did you do 5 attacks in 1 turn? That was 4. Did you do 5? You double attacked with Unarmed Strike. And then you got 2 hits with Flurry of Blows. That's 4. Where the hell did the 5th one come from? Do the Radiant procs count as separate hits, separate attacks? No, they might. I guess they would have to in order for that achievement to work. Interesting. Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't have expected that, but okay. Are you bleeding? Yeah, a little bit. Should be fine. The music being played counts as damage. Yeah, but I think it has to be 5 on one person. Although we could argue Shadowheart encouraged this behavior. So maybe it does count. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here clutching my side, trying not to bleed out. No, don't do what you doing there, bud. What you... Hey, buddy. Hey, fella. What the fuck you doing? You can't just leave with 32 HP left. You can't leave one turn before you're dead. Where did he go, chat? Where do I gotta find him at? What do I gotta do? Where do I go?
I can keep going a little longer.
Send me in the right direction. It doesn't get its... He who lives in the dirt dictates his engagement. Have you seen our party? I think that counts as our party, too. Karlach's still huge.
I can do better.
The green hat... Well, I know that's not true. I know he's down here somewhere. I just don't know where else he pops up. Alright, let's think. There's that hole. Is he in the hole? Is this his home up here? Can I go harass him there and get him to pop out? Oh, let's go find out, I guess. Actually, hold on. I'll just look it up. The Arcane Tower? Oh, is that what's been eating all the things at the Arcane Tower? Oh. Alright, that kind of makes sense. God, how am I going to get the... Alright, Arcane Tower. That is... Alright, we can kind of get there from the Underdark Beach. So that'll save us a little bit of travel time. Invest on some Hold Monster. Unfortunately, I haven't had an opportunity to find anything. None of the merchants have sold any Hold Monster so far. And I haven't had it as a spell selection option, so...
Have I been this way before?
I don't even know if it's in the game. I would assume so, but I don't know if it is. To the tower! Ba, 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 ba. Where's the tower at? Tower's this way, eh? Up, oh yeah, we gotta jump. A little leap action here. Oh, I didn't end up using the polymorph I spent 300 and something, 428 gold on. Oh, I have a bad feeling about that. I gotta do something quick before we go. Hey, bud, there you are. What you doing over there? Dead drow. Yeah, I'm not fighting next to a bunch of explosives, so hold on. Everyone get over here. No, you guys are still too close to the damn explosives. We're jumping back across. Come here. I'll do this from over here. Let's shoot. You know what, Gale? Good thinking. You should do it. I need to create a relatively safe area here that I can hang out in. Okay.
Let's explore.
That should do. Yeah, where's he at?
Find a way forward.
Where's he at? Where's that big boy? I saw him. Was he hiding? How much of his health does he regen after he runs away? As long as he doesn't get his shell back, we should be able to handle him. It's his damn shell that was problematic, mostly.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Or some... Oh, that's telling you another way you can get down here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Probably. Investigation failed. Investigation failed. The downside to having an int as your party's dump stat.
Let's have a look.
You don't really investigate anything. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more, no less than Malice Steward never had. Or, indeed, the Mother of Lusts herself. The Yucklol was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. Yet my time will come. Soon, I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorceer. Then, the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. No, didn't quite make it. Apparently that's important for something. I guess. Fire Amber. And crystals. Ooh, fragrant fungus stew and 20 gold. Rich. Investigation failed. What are we investigating over here now? Oh. Was that just a delayed check by her? No. No. Oh, she's taller. I wonder if she's seeing something above us. Because of her height. Oh, doesn't matter. Let's go. A mushroom ring.
Mushrooms. Nature or magic?
Perfect. This does happen naturally. There are some mushrooms that do this.
I was hoping for a treat.
Their own. Is this anything important? Do we do anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, moving on. Where's he at? Where is he? Show yourself. Coward. Where's he hiding? He's supposed to be here. Is he over here? There's a hole back here you can interact with. Maybe he's back here. Wait, where's he supposed to be? Maybe I have to leave and go back that way, because this is kind of stony. I don't know if he'd pop up here. Clearly some shit's been getting eaten in this area, though. We have to go up here. No. Okay, do we just have to leave and walk back this way to aggro it? Kind of like how it approaching the dog tower works. Bullets. From ground to strike. Burrow into the ground to escape combat and recover hit points. It recovers some, but not an insane amount. Where does it go? No notes. There are no notes. Doesn't say. Does a bullet reappear at? Okay. I have to go on the hills as a hub for the next encounter. It's a turn, it will tunnel. Okay, it appears by the Myconic colony entrance near Philos the Mage. Philos the Mage is the one we just did. And the path near the spiderweb covered supply cache. I think the spiderweb cache is nearby. Should be somewhere over here, I believe. I think we can get to it from this direction. Oh, this is basically a dead end. Can't get anywhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we should be able to get to it from up here, I think. Can't be activated here. Oh, I see, I see. Good old hag. Alright. Oh. Saving, so something's going on here. Okay, here's that. So he should pop up somewhere near here. And that other path, I'm assuming, is what leads to the...
What am I to do?
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a second one just to get my health back. This is a pretty small area for him to appear. We can't spread out very well. Oh, there he is. Okay, it's time. We fighting. Alright, split the group. Make sure everyone is...
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I.
Okay, I didn't want to talk.
We can all sleep easier now.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yeah.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I wanted to split the party up so they don't all try and run at each other after I do this. Okay. Granny, how you feeling there? You're looking good. Granny's gonna get her ass kicked, but that's alright. She's used to it. She was born for this. At least she can't be crit. So there's that. And then we just need to get these people all separated out enough that it can't leap and hit everybody. That's our current goal. I think they're too close, unfortunately. We don't really have enough room to really go hard on that idea, but, I mean, it is what it is. We'll give it a shot. Can you jump up there? No. Alright, we're gonna have you go all the way back here, then. This is where you're gonna stand. And Karlach will stand all the way over here, and we'll hope for the best. Actually, Karlach, can you jump up here? Yes, you can. We're gonna have you go all the way up here.
1, 2.
Yeah, we'll have you split this way, because I don't think it'll be able to hit them due to their shift in elevation, and she can throw from up there, so perfect. Alright.
There's no time to waste.
Actually, hold on. I should probably be smarter about this. Cancel end turn. Oh, I can't rage. Yeah, I already wasted the opportunity. That's okay.
Seek and you shall find me.
Anything you can do, anything you want to do, anything you can prep with? No? Okay. Cool. Granny!
It's getting dark.
You're doing great, Gram.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, that was a lot of damage with it popping out of the hole like that. 75 HP. It rolled pretty well on its healing. I think it gets 10 flat, and then it's 8d8 or 6d8, something like that. So it rolled pretty well. Pretty decent. Kind of in the middle, I guess. If it's 68, yeah, it's kind of in the middle. So, pretty average roll. Because I think it was at 30-something HP. 34? 41 gained. Yeah, it's probably about in the middle. Pretty close anyway. Alright, Granny. I need you to fuck it up. Actually, you know what? It escaped Karlath's wrath last time. Karlath is gonna beat it. Beat it right up. Yeah. 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 Oh, her turn is after. She can't. Damn, it sucks. Actually, it was technically you she kind of got away from. But Granny hasn't killed anything in a little while, so we'll give it to her, maybe. Alright, charger, weapon attack. Ooh, beautiful crit. I respect that. I do. See if we can trip it. Oh. Missed. Their goal is to try and kill it before it leaves. So let's see if we can pull that off. Oh, it's saved. You rascal, you. Surely it won't save again, though. Couldn't possibly. 2 misses and a save. Well, this is not looking good for Granny. Play your music. It's beautiful. Alright, Shadowheart, it's up to you to actually finish this fight. She should be able to as long as she can hit something. It's a big ask right now, though. Okay, good start, good start. We got the lightning charges, which increases our chance to hit by 5%. So far, so good. Chop him to pieces. Okay, we got him. He's out. Oh, I knocked it out. I forgot I had that on. Well, we can loot it and leave it alive for the next group that comes. Fuck it, we're gonna kill it. It's earned it. If it hadn't run away from me like a coward, maybe. But it ran away from me like a coward, so... Just die. Thanks. Kind of a waste of a crit, but sure. Tripping something with the same center of balance as a dump truck would be very tough. It's all about sweeping the leg. You just gotta sweep the leg. Yeah, you just gotta sweep the leg.
Best get going.
Alright, everybody rejoin the party. Come here. Come here, everybody. Come on. Come on.
Still breathing.
So what do we get for our trouble? We get a bone, a bucket, a shovel, and blood guzzler garb. Grievous retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. Oh, that kind of sucks. Fuck, that's clearly barbarian gear, but it's not very good. Does it look cool? Damn, hopefully we at least got a bit of XP from that. This doesn't show me... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, where did it happen? Where did it happen? Oh, 150... Only 150 XP? That seems pathetic. Gross. Oh, well. It could have rolled 74. It's true. Could have. Alright, well, what a nice little fella. He's dead now. Right. We never have to worry about him again. It's locked. Okay, what else we got around here? Chasm Creeper, I'll take that. Oh, that was an interesting way to grab that, but sure. Spider eggs. Wow, on educating the faithful. Seems like a good read. Hit them with whips and sticks. Sounds about right. It'd be a shame if somebody committed an affront to Lolth and killed her spider eggs. That would just be a real shame. Terrible. It's terrible the things that happen down here in the Underdark. Just awful.
I wish to live in more interesting times. Bet I can crack that open.
I think we still have enough, thanks to our huge numbers, but damn, that was close.
An old resupply cache. Lost Sworn Drow. Hasn't been touched in years.
Drow stunted leather armor. +1 stealth, that's it. Why is this rare? I guess it has higher... Does it have higher armor class than it normally does? It might. I don't remember what the hell leather armor's AC is. Isn't it usually like 11? 11 then uncapped AC bonus. Something like that. Oh, basilisk oil. Okay. Increase page. Read. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Both be praised. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. How heavy is this? What do you weigh? 20? Only 20 pounds? Damn, that thing is only 20 pounds? Must have used some cheap metal. Good lord.
Don't mind if I do. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, well, I'm guessing this is the way to our last objective in the Underdark. I have a feeling this will take us to the so-called Spectator. What time is it? 8:30? We don't really have time to resolve the Spectator. I also don't know if we're in good enough... Oh, yeah, baby. Let's get that covered up. Let's see. What can I throw at it? Surely I got some garbage here somewhere I don't need. Surely. On educating the faithful, it was an enlightening read, but it might be more enlightening as a gas blocker. Then again, this creased page. I'll just throw this. Where is it? Right there? That should block it. No, that didn't quite do it. I guess I could just go over there and disarm it, maybe. No, I used my action to throw. Whoops. This one might not be one you can block.
There is work to do.
Alright, hang on. Go back to
How many
Granny.
die today?
Just exit turn-based
How
mode.
many
Just
die tomorrow?
disarm it. Wait, difficulty class 30. Oh. Oh no. Why is it difficulty class 30? Oh dear God. Wait. I would have to... Shit. I would have to crit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna have to find something to toss on that real quick, I guess. What do I have that's a little bit bigger than an envelope? Alright, maybe a set of leather armor I don't need. Here, let's try that. That'll do. Okay. Letter just wasn't quite big enough. Oh, seriously, disarming it, wouldn't that just be taking some of the rocks around it and shoving them in? Why is that a DC 30? Like, that's a pretty simple solution to the problem. Just start picking up rocks and dirt and fill it in. I mean... Alright, anyway. Sure. Okay, oh. Exit turn base. Oh, here's the one that goes... Oh, I already covered this one with a backpack. Oh no, somebody else covered this one with a backpack, because that's unlooted. Somebody's ahead of me. Way ahead of me. How did me taking one item out of the bag cause it to explode? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Where's throw? Well, let's send it over to Granny. All right, good talk.
Don't waste a step.
Why is it still exploding? Oh, hell no. Petrifying drow. Petrifying drow. Skeleton. Going this way would have been a lot easier. Okay, alright. I can't disarm it. Oh, they have an alchemist fire there. That's fucking cute. Do I have any other... It's still popping and exploding. Hold on. I don't think I can make rain. No, I can't. This just isn't wearing out fast enough, I guess. Oh, the torch probably isn't helping either. I have something on top of it, but it doesn't... It's not blocking it for some reason. It's a very inconsistent mechanic. Right, let's see. I need to... plug... Why is that vent in such a small area? I need to plug it. Let's plug it with... Where'd that crossbow I just pick up go? Maybe this'll do it. Nope. Hand crossbow's not big enough. I'm gonna take this real quick, just so we don't have to worry about that popping it. We're just gonna go around. Oh, is that how it's supposed to happen, huh? I see, I see. You're all idiots and you deserve that. Oh my god, it's Mike with 10 gifts. Alright, well, shit. Threaten me with a good time, I'll do it. I appreciate the 10 gift subs, Mike. How you doing this evening? Let's see, I gotta fish out 10 beard ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like we have maybe 15 more that go in the beer, and the rest of them all go in the hat. Okay. Blessed by Nurgle, sadly. What do you mean, sadly? You have the great blessings of our great father. He shows his affection. This is a blessed, a holy day. You Cornians just wouldn't get it. You don't understand. If he isn't putting holes in the wall, you just don't understand how affection works. I can live without his love. Alright, well, I hope you get better soon. I guess. I hope to one day be a champion and have a bunch of little baby Nurglings living inside of me. Then I'll always have friends I can talk to. You live so much longer with his love, Drew. Ow. My aim was a little off. It's fine, don't worry about it. Shittiest Maximus of his glorious rot. Damn, that was a hot statement. Holy shit. I got goosebumps just thinking about it. Alright, petrified drow. You Hey.
What's that?
That's a mound of dirt. what that is. With mostly garbage in it, but a nice consolation prize, I suppose, after blowing me up. Fair enough. A Viridian crystal. That's worth like $2. Like that. And a creeper. Wow, this drow is petrified. Well, unfortunately for him... Oh, well, he's awfully spry for a petrified guy. He's really moving. Well, unfortunately for him, I don't like drow, so I'm just going to beat him up. He's probably a monster anyway. Let's see, how should I beat you up? Hey, Shadow Art! There you go. I think you are just punch his gullet off. Ow! I'm surprised. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Did you find the oil? Yeah, but I'm gonna use it on the Lenore. Damn, that's a lot of them. I got my work cut out for me. I gotta punch all these statues. Hey, I'm not in any condition to be fighting you right now. I'm gonna have to dimension door away. Hi. Oh, we're not even gonna talk it out. We're just immediately going into a fight, huh? I see. I see. Well, luckily only one of us has to get away alive, so that's fine.
It can't be.
Spectator. What? Who the fuck just fell asleep? Why are you sleeping? Wait, why is it attacking? Oh, surprise round. That surprise round may be a problem. I need to save that reaction. Let it go. Okay, who's still functional? Gale is... Where's Gale? Gale, what's going on with Gale? He's taking a little bit of it. That's Granny napping. The fuck's Gale? Gale? That's Shadowheart. Gale? Oh, Gale's fine. Oh, his turn's just way down the line. Oh, that's fine. We should be able to get out of here. That's a lot of ads. There's a lot more things here he could unpetrify, too. I'm guessing that's why they all look active in their, Isway? Isway? Isway or the highway, am I right? Is other... No, we can get out of here. I got 2 dimension door scrolls. We're fine. I could teleport right over here as far as I'm aware, as long as I can see it. So we're getting out of here. That's not the question. Like a misty step up here. So yeah, we're getting out. I'm not worried about that. Immobile. Frightened. Wait, frightened immobilizes me? I thought I was allowed to leave as long as I moved away from it. Oh, yeah, okay, I can. I'm just not allowed to run, is all. But I can reposition and start working on getting away from it. Okay, that's fine. I can't dash because I can't move. I don't think I have any way of breaking frightened. Technically, I don't think I can be frightened while I'm raging, but... can't rage right now either, so it doesn't really matter. I guess what I can do is I can see about doing enough damage to something to kill them. Dorn, Initiate of the Living Library. Are any of these people worth saving? Who are you people? Probably not. Loth Sworn Drow, so yeah, no, definitely not. How about you? Living library. What the hell's a living library? Lothsworn Drow. So also probably not. They're probably not worth rescuing. I mean, I might technically be able to... This one only has 20 HP. So I could at least thin the herd out a bit. Let me see if they're important or not. I don't recognize their names from any lore we've picked up, so I'm not sure. Dorn. I see. Okay, so there's no reason to keep him alive. Yeah, okay. He is not important. None of these drow are important. Just fucking kill him. So, since I'm stuck here anyway, might as well do a little hurling. Get a little practice it, you son of a bitch. Just barely can't find the angle. Why does that look like that's a dead hit, but it's not counting? What? How is that not a hit? How is that not a hit that's right on him? Maybe it's just a UI issue. Maybe it is a hit. Will they fight the Spectre? No, they're under its control. You have 153 HP, but you probably heal one... Panicked Sentinel. What? Wait, what? Oh, what are we even looking at here? What's going on here, bud? What is this? This paranoid spectator will immediately fire a random eye ray at any creature it can see that moves within 20 feet of it. Oh. Ooh. Got it. Legendary action, Ocular Nightmare. After accumulating 5 paranoid dreams, the spectator will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare when it is next struck. What does that do? Possibly wound, confuse, paralyze, and frighten all foes within 60... All foes. Ooh. So you have to kill this motherfucker quick. This is a DPS race. Huh. Interestingly enough, Karlach has enough HP and Granny has enough HP. And we might just be able to win this fight. The spectator itself is frightened for some reason. Oh no, I'm frightened of it. Never mind. I misread that. But I still have a 90% chance to hit it. Do I just go for the win here? I'm still giant, right? Huge. I'm still huge. I'm massive. Yeah. Huh. So, Karlach can throw twice. We do an average of probably... oh, shit, we're not raging, so we don't gain the bonus. So we're probably going to do 18 to 20 damage a hit. So that would take about a third of its health away. Pretty close. Double check the charm effect. Spectator's charm. A feeble enchantment prevents this creature from attacking the spectator. Any damage could break it. Yeah, but I can't hit them. That one's too far away. I can't actually do anything about that. They picked, like, the best spots to pop up to where I couldn't do anything. And Carl, I can't move to reposition. Oh, 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 oh. No, it still won't give it to me. So I think we might just have to DPS race this bitch. We can give it a shot. I mean, as long as Gale's technically alive. She can't go any further, so, I mean, there's no harm in doing damage here, at the very least. Hell, I could throw the damn smoke powder barrel, even. And then detonate it. I could, like, throw the smoke powder and then throw the alchemists. Right after. That would hurt it pretty damn good. I could also summon the ogres. I was going to save them for this fight. We may not be dead, completely dead here. Hold on. I will make an effort to spare your party. Wait, does this mean they have a chance of attacking us as well? Let me check. So I made a deal with them. We will owe them money afterwards, but that's fine. Lumps Warhorn. Let's double check to make sure that's flavor text and not. Not like an actual risk. Party. Summons Lump and his ogres in Act 1. This includes Underdark, but not the Rosy Trail. The Horn will work if the party returns to Act 1 after leaving. Oh, so we can't come back to Act 1. Okay. Party is in arrears when leaving Act 1. Lump and his associates have to collect payment. If the horn is blown and there are none besides the party in the area for Lump and his associates to fight, they will turn on the party. Understandable. If the horn is blown and the only creatures nearby are not hostile to the party, Lump and his fellow ogres will fight the nearby creatures, starting a combat session where the creatures are hostile to the party and the ogres. Once combat begins, the ogres show as non-hostile combatants, highlighted in yellow. Therefore, spells and effects which would only function on allies will not work on them. Once Lump and his band finish a fight, a new or better incentive must be offered and accepted by Lump to keep the horn functional and be able to call upon him again. Oh. Well, I wouldn't need to. This is our last thing here, other than the Swamp Hag. Blow the horn outside of Act 1 prompts the following lines. Doesn't matter. Okay, so as long as there's an enemy, it's fine. We might blow the horn here. What does it take? An action? It takes nothing. Sound the horn! Where are they at? How long does it take for them to get here? The new round, probably? Oh, there they are. Where'd they pop up at? Oh, they're all up here. That's slightly that's a terrible spot for them to start in. What the fuck? I was hoping they'd spawn down here. I should have had somebody down there blow the horn. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll still work out. We'll see. Alright, time to start hurling. We're gonna see if we can just win this fight here. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
Handy.
Oh, it has a paranoid dream. Spooky. I'm gonna blow it up now. That was okay, I guess. Probably, honestly, would have been better off just throwing some stuff. Paranoid. Damn, it's every time it gets hit, it gets paranoid dreams? I thought something had to move around it. Oh, it's struck, it dreams in fear. After 5 paranoid dreams, it will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. Ooh. So we're penalized for not dragging the fight out. What is its action economy? Because it used a lot of stuff there, but it doesn't say it has multi-attack. So basically, we have to be careful not to overdo it. Oh, the ogres are going to overdo it. Oh, no. Alright, well, I got to get Gale out of here. Everyone else can stay and try and fight it out, but Gale's got to run. I got to get Gale to safety. It's line of sight, right? Is it line of sight? Wait, this is next struck. Ocular Nightmare. Within 67. So it doesn't even matter if we can see it. So 67 feet, we can get out of that. Gale can run. Alright, so we'll have Gale run, everyone else will just kind of try and fight it out. See how it goes. Alright. Fair play. He's blinded. Oh, blind means he can't see. That could be a problem. Because he has to be able to see his destination to get to it. Well, let's find out. Maybe it doesn't account for that. No target. Oh yeah, it's because he's blind. He has to walk out of the blind. It's okay.
Step to it.
He can walk out. That's fine. Not a big deal. No longer blind. Dimension door. It's supposed to be able to take me anywhere I can see. I can see up there just fine. Why can't I go up there? Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I go this way? No Oh, I have to choose the target. Pardon me. Alright. Me and somebody else. Maybe we can get Shadowheart back into this? Too far? I don't need movement for this, right? No, just an action. So I can get over there and teleport Shadowheart and myself. Can I get close enough without blinding myself? That's a bit of a gamble. That's as close as I can get. I think if I go in any further, it blinds me if I go in any further. I can go maybe to here. Not worth the gamble, though. Let's see if we can grab her. If not, then we just run. Oh, if I can just nudge forward 1 foot. We're not blind. That might be close enough. Target is out of sight. Oh. Yeah, I'm close enough, but now they're just out of sight. Damn, that blind fucked everything up there. Alright, that's okay. We just get the hell out of here. Cast it on yourself, bud. And we're going all the way over here. Beautiful. Goodbye. I'm gone. And hopefully that pillar will give us line of sight so nothing can blast him on his way out. Bonus action. Can't jump, no movement. I could pot. It might be good to pot just to be safe. Alright. Pop a potion just in case something can land a shot at you. Alright, so at least we're not wiping. The question is, can we win the fight now or not? That's our main concern at this point. Oh my god! What the fuck? He blasted the... Oh, so he just fights the Droy. Oh no, he can come up here. Actually, that might help us out. That might help us out because it's now up here with the damn ogres. Oh, we're paralyzed. That's okay. We saved. Good. We lost our turn, but we saved. So it's at least something, I guess. There will be no mercy! Befuddled? He's befuddled! Oh, well, that person's dead. That's not who I was hoping they would target, but, you know, whatever works. Nope, he's befuddled. Gale? Gale should probably keep running. We've done good damage so far, but we are a little bit... I think the spectator knows Gale, or Karlach, is the winning force here. Shadowheart just fucking died. Granny's back in the fight, though, so good for Gram. Yeah, Gale is just going to keep running. There's no reason for Gale to stay here. He will not be able to turn this fight.
Certainly.
If those over there can't do it, he can't do it either. So he's out. The named NPC. Oh, that named NPC is not important. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
It's fine. Why are you... Stop it! What is your... This thing's just a fucking menace. It gets a lot of actions. Holy shit. Ooh! Oh, we just got knocked the fuck down. Oh, that was Lump, too. Damn, not so enlightened after all, huh? Okay, whose turn is it? Can't control dead. Oh, whose turn is it? It's the enemy's turn. This person's turn, but they don't know what's happening. They're confused. Oh, no, maybe it's my turn. Maybe it's Granny's turn. I don't know. Nothing's happening, so I'm going to assume it's Granny's turn. Can I throw... All right, first of all, we're going to do some healing here. Let's get our health back. Okay. Ooh, almost a max roll. Not bad. Now, I need to figure out how to get Karlach back up. I think I should be able to throw a pot up there. Do I have a potion on me? I do. We only have the shitty ones left, but that's better than nothing. Okay, she's back up. I don't know if I can... Granny's not getting up there to fight. So I think Granny's just going to throw another pot. We'll double it up. Okay, Karlach has 13. That might be enough to survive an attack, perhaps. I guess we'll see. See how it goes. Paralyzed, befuddled. Well, they've been a lot of help so far. It's Fank! What the hell? What was that all about? Oh no, they're attacking my boys! What? 26? Oh, fuck you, bro. I just keep skipping her turn. It's not helping the situation. Alright, stop attacking them now. So they maybe attack the thing. No? Alright, well... God damn it. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky this time. Surely we'll get lucky this time. Apparently it does way more damage than I thought it did. Or had potential to do, so... I won't be able to... No point in throwing 2 potions. Only throw 1. Either she survives to reach it or she doesn't. You know what? Here, I got a plan. You know what I have left? Wait, you know what I think I have left? You know what I don't have left? Did I use them both? I think I used them both. Oh. You have any left? Yeah, you got a couple of them. Here, give those to me for a second. Alright. Throw. I could hit that guy with... Nah, it's probably better off going for the spectator. Fuck you! Oh, I got them anyway. Perfect. And that broke them free, so they're not charmed. Maybe they'll help us. For once in their miserable lives. Dumb drow. Stupid drow. Can I pull you? You're too far away. Can I hit anyone else and break them free? Everyone's too far away. Can I go up here? That's kind of the danger zone, but maybe if I can free one of them. Rain's probably... she might get knocked off. They have a couple of knockback spells, don't they? Alright, let's get up the Cragged Rock.
Okay.
Then I'll try and free another drow here. His way might be a good one to free... What do you do? You are dual wield. Okay, you gotta run over to me, so I'm not as worried about you. Honestly, you're ranged, so freeing you could be quite helpful. So I think we'll try and pop you loose here. It missed. That's a bummer. Alright, well, I'll just end my turn and hopefully not die. Yay, he's saved from his paralysis. Go club him! Club him! Oh, he got befuddled. Because he walked close. Lump's doing alright, I guess. No, don't attack them! Attack the thing that petrified you, you dumb bastard! Stop shooting Karlach! Fuck, every time! Ugh. This is a three-way clusterfuck. Nope. Well, serves you right, I guess. Stop shooting my boys. Critical miss. Probably for the best, honestly. Alright, Granny. Throw another one. Another potion up there. Wait, path is interrupted. Oh, there we go. I can throw it there. There we go. She's gonna make it one of these damn times. She'll either get a save or resist or something. I swear it. I believe. I understand. Oh, are you too close for me to throw another one of those explosives? I think you are. Shit. Well, I can try and ranged trip attack. Ranged sneak attack? Nah, too far away. Let's see. I can try goading attack with range. I don't know if that's actually going to work. Disadvantage on attack rolls. I don't even know if it's eyeballs or attack rolls. Let's see. Hold on. Spectator. Are those, I'm assuming they're mostly just DCs. But the one that keeps fucking killing her maybe isn't Wounding Ray. It is a con save. Okay, so that's not going to do anything then. Con save, con save, con save, whiz save, whiz save. Most of them are con saves. I'm surprised it's landing all of these. Jeez. Because the ogres have pretty good con saves, but they're still getting slapped by everything. The befuddle's a wisdom, but the paralysis and whatnot, I believe, are a con as well. Okay. Well, I can't throw... What's the blast radius on the explosive? Let's see what it says. It doesn't say. Does it show an... It doesn't show an AoE field either, unfortunately. There's like a little bit of an oversight. Herald doesn't shoot far enough. So throwing... I actually, come to think of it, I don't even know if I can throw it all the way up there. I can, barely. It's only a 55% chance to hit. What if I try and shoot it? Outside of normal. Well, what if I move into normal range? No, I'm gonna have to throw if I want any damage. Boy, oh boy. Well, maybe it won't hit Karlach. Maybe she's just far enough out of range.
Away I go.
Oh. Whee! Oh, she is. Cool. Yeah, it's saved, so that didn't do a lot of damage, but... Some damage is better than no damage. Look. Okay, I can climb back up there and try and break him free again. Might be worth it. Sure, why not? Attempt number 2. There we go. Broke his charm. Now, Granny's gonna run. She's gonna go back down the rock, so she's not an attractive target. Okay. Could have been worse. Now, if we can get Karlach to have a turn... Or if these guys would do something intelligent. If they would do so. Anything intelligent would help. They are ogres, so it's a tall ask, but... Stop shooting him! I need him. Ooh! He got depetrified. She survived! She saved! She has 1 HP! She might get a turn! He's going down below! Even better! He bit me? He bit me! He bit me! She doesn't get a turn, though. Fuck. Oh. She doesn't actually get to do anything. She has to survive multiple rounds. This is tragic. This is tragic. This is terrible. Well, at least she can chug a pot and go hide. Maybe she can hide somewhere. Until her turn comes up. Alright, hold on. Let me find a pot. Do I have a big pot left? Potion of... I do have a greater healing left. Okay, Gale has it. Have Karlak drink that. There we go, 14 HP. That gives her a shot at surviving. And then if we can run her... She can't reach her because she has to jump. All I can do is go all the way over here and hope that's just far enough away for it to lose interest.
Under their noses.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding right here. This is one scuffed fight. I must play the song of my people to see me through it. Oh, she doesn't even want to play. She did so poorly. She's like, no, put that away. No, I won't. Oh. Sad. Okay. I freed him. They're just going to keep attacking the ogres. Holy Christ, that guy just went flying. What a shot. Why would you move instead of attacking? You fool. You've doomed us all. There's only one thing Grady can do. I don't know what it... We can trip him. I have to trip him. He's currently reeling. Oh, it's because he bit me. What does reeling do? Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a... Oh, reduced attack rolls. I mean, that's alright, I guess. I can land it. You gotta believe in me, chat. I can do it. Huge. Oh, it's saved, though. That's tragic. I just can't walk towards it. I have to keep shooting at it, basically. I could charge it. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I think it's... Do its eyeballs count as opportunity attacks? It doesn't matter. I'm going to shoot first. I'll trip him one of these times. I'll hit him right in the knee. Damn, he saved again. What the hell are your saves? What? How are you saving against everything? Come here, stupid. Get over here. Yeah. Yeah. If Karlak gets a turn, you're fucking dead, brother. You are dead. That's a pretty big if right now. We got a lot of uphill battle for that one, unfortunately. So I shall play you my song. See, Granny's willing to commit to playing it. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look, she's playing like a champ. Look at it. Look at her. Yeah, see? Damn. Yeah, if that doesn't kill him, I don't know what will. That's really what sets him reeling. Do something useful! That wasn't particularly useful, but okay. You're still paralyzed. Good for you. No, stop critting Lump the Enlightened! Oh no, it's going for Karlak again. Fucking hell. Why won't you leave Karlak alone? It missed. It missed. You fool. You fool. Oh, she's frightened. That's fine. She can't move, but she can still potentially attack him. This fight is a clusterfuck. Oh, God. Okay. Unfortunately for you, mister, you lost your opportunity to win this battle. Because I will rage! And I will also go ahead and apply fire to my throwing weapon here. Because that will give me extra damage per turn, per attack. So, yep, there we go. Yeah. Now I'm going to... I see, I don't have to get closer to you to throw shit at your face. You got a big eyeball there, too. It's like a bullseye. And that's a pretty easy bullseye to hit. So, you are lucky. No, sorry, I am lucky. I can't... Oh, path is interrupted. What do you mean path is interrupted? What? Wait, what? What? No, I'm too close to the wall. It's bugging out because I fucking hate hate this game sometimes. Can I throw this at least? Okay, I can throw this. It's something anyway. Actually, I gain bonus damage if I throw this, so let's throw this one first. I'm not gonna be... I don't think I'll be able to get the kill off of this now because of that annoying fucking bug, but...
Got it.
Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would. Fuck. I can... Can't reach. Yeah, I can't move. Oh, the mold! The mold! Good call, good call. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Unfortunately, we're not up very high, so I don't know if it's gonna do enough, but, I mean, it's worth a shot. Path is interrupted. I can't throw it either. We're too close to the wall. All I can throw are small throwing objects because it changes where I throw them from. They don't do enough damage. 3d6 might actually be enough. Well, no, it won't be enough to kill it, but it'll be enough to weaken it enough that we should still be able to kill it anyway. Like, even Granny could finish it off at that point, so... We just gotta do a little more damage. It's not the end of the world. You'd huck a dagger. You think we could get a dagger? Yeah, you could be right. A dagger might work. And we could throw a dagger. Yeah, see, we hold it up higher. Now, to be fair, we probably wouldn't even be able to do this if it wasn't for the fact that she's enlarged. The fact that she's enlarged and you hold small objects above your head is the only reason she can throw this. Absolutely brain dead the way some of this stuff works. But hey, you know what? Here's a dagger for your trouble. And she missed it. This game is doing everything it can to fuck me over. Every conceivable thing it can do, it's doing. XCOM gaming, yeah, that's fine. Granny, hopefully Granny can finish this. I believe in Granny. Or maybe the fucking ogres will stop being dumb for long enough to finish it. Who knows? That's certainly a possibility. I wouldn't gamble on it, but it's a possibility. Are you coming over to attack Karlach? Oh. Stop trying to kill Granny! Yeah, see, now you're reeling. He saved on his paralysis. Good for him. Now I'm threatened, too, which means I'm gonna have an even worse shot trying to kill this thing. Yeah, I might have anything special here. I mean, I could try and throw another smoke powder bomb at it. That might do the trick. I could also do this, but she's just too far out of range. Technically, that would work too, because that would save her from dying. The frighten's still kind of a problem, but... Alright, what is my chance to hit? Let's figure that out first. Yeah, so let's go over here. Piercing shot, that could help. 30% because of low ground plus threatened. Ooh, that threatened is a problem. I could probably survive an opportunity attack. So I think I'm gonna try and get up higher, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Get up there. Now I'm not threatened anymore, at least, so then I'll get rid of one of the negative modifiers. Are you about to pop? You're at 3. I can hit you twice. Okay. Alright. Where was piercing shot? Hopefully the bleed damage doesn't trigger that. 55% to hit. Ugh. Well, we hit the 55. Unfortunately, I don't do enough damage to shoot another shot at it. I really needed that to do a little bit more. Because the next shot puts it at 5, and then it can use its legendary action. So if I attack it again and that attack isn't enough to kill it, bye-bye us. So I guess I'll just hit this guy. Wake up! There's no good place for Granny to go at this point, so she's just chilling. We have to worry about this guy. They can shoot Granny. But they seem to be more interested in shooting the ogres. Which is smart, because the ogres can actually do 18 damage to the spectator if they get a decent roll. So that's kind of what we're hoping for here. But we'll see how it goes. I can do a pull. It's not really you. Actually, hold on. I got movement left. Hang on. You've already used your reaction. What are you going to do about it? So let me climb on down here. Let me skedaddle over. Can I pull you from here? I'm going to get a little closer. It's going to do it automatically.
Kill.
Let's see if we can break you free. There we go. Got him free. Alright, well now I've turned this into the maximum chaos it can possibly be. I can't climb to the top, though. I'm somewhat surrounded. I'll probably be fine. Do something smart! No, that's not smart. They're targeting the wrong shit still. Ooh, good miss. That's helpful. Oh, no. Carlax's dead. Who could have imagined? Well, at least it didn't hit 5, so we don't have to worry about that. Hopefully Chalk will... Where the fuck are you even going? What is this? What the hell is going on? He's trying to flee. Oh, that was dumb, Lump. Well, Lump's fucking dead because he's an imbecile. Alright, I need to... Okay, climb this first. Okay, now... I need to get up there. I need to get up there. Somehow, some way, I need to go up that way. What do you mean not enough movement? What do you mean not enough movement? Hello? I don't have enough movement to climb up, huh? Doesn't do me any good if I can't climb up. Oh, not enough movement. Is there any pixel here I can get up there? Oh. I saw that for a second. There it is. We can get up there.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Ooh, I made it. I can see Karlach. Can I see you, though? That's... no, you are completely invisible right now. Well, the upside is we don't have to worry about him shooting us, I guess, unless he comes back out. Downside is I can't save my action, so that's fortunate. Hold on, we might still be able to do a little something here. First of all, get your ass back up. There you go. Alright, second of all... Can I get him through the wall? Path is interrupted. What if I throw it just off to the side? Can I angle it in there perfectly? I can get it there. It won't be a direct hit, but the explosion could still pop him. Is there any way I can free aim? Is there a free aim button here? Like where it doesn't snap to a target? I know they had that in Divinity, in the Divinity series. I don't know if they have it here, though. Toggle tactical camera. Nothing there. Probably not photo mode. Interact. Highlight character. Show item. Show sneak. Rotate. Rotate ping. Repair main attack. Toggle. Jump. Shove. Throw. Climb. Weapon. And turn. Cancel turn. Short rest. Flee from combat. Group mode. It's not looking good. I don't see an option for it. All I skipped all items from containers. Select next character. Examine pin tooltip. Expand tooltip. No. Okay, so there's no option for that. Unless it's a gameplay option, I guess. Or an interface one. Any way to not snap. Not snap. Any way to not snap. All of flying creatures, sure. What does this do? Connection eavesdrop. What is this? Other players' dialogue scenes when possible. Yeah, I don't know why that's off. It should always be on. Friend request was okay, so nothing in here. What about interface? Show faces, players, show full tool, exploration, turn-based book size, show speaker, add arrows, add consumables, add, always show it. No, okay, so nothing. No options for it. Wait, can I just shoot it? Wait. I can see it well enough to shoot it, but because I can shoot through the grate there, but I can't throw through the grate? Huh. Alright, hell, I'll shoot it. I guess that's something. It was enough. We did it. We defeated the spectator. Now we just have to survive the rest of this. Alright, cool. Lump being dead actually helps us out. We can't resummon him again, but we also don't have anything to resummon him for. And now we don't have to deal with him or give him money. And we can loot him and his team once they're dead. We're just going to let the enemy basically all kill each other. And then we'll mop up whatever's left. Rage ended. Rage done. Oh. Still exploding over there. Alright, who all's left? We got a couple of enemy. We got 3 enemy left and then the 2 ogres. The ogres are getting weak. So that's not too bad. Alright, you can't do much. We're just gonna have you drink a potion here. Just so nothing accidentally, like, chips you down. Four HP. That should do it. Yeah. And we're going to take 1 step away from the wall so you can actually throw shit. There we go. And play your song. Okay. Still refuses. Too much ego in the game. That guy right there is a little bit of a nuisance. I don't like him. He also has a dumb name. His name's Arkov. Arkov? He's dumb name. Stupid name. Incredibly stupid name. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. I missed an 84% advantage shot on a... I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, we got him with Bane. That's something anyway. There's a theoretical chance this will get the kill on Isway. Ooh, went off lethal. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go loot the big thing that I just killed.
Very well.
I've earned this. This belongs to me.
Anything of use?
Damn, I can't reach it yet. Alright, next turn. Well, that was a bit overkill. The guy had 1 HP left, but I respect it. Alright. let's walk up to the edge here so I can take a gander. What do we got going on here? Let's go ahead and rage once more. It's almost 10 p.m. Yeah, we're almost done with the fight. Once the fight's over, I'm knocking. Finish the fight, loot the fight, go back to camp. Camp's a good spot to end it. 24 HP and 30 HP. Okay. Now let me go ahead and ignite my weapon again. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to kill everybody here, but should be able to kill this guy. Don't really want him coming up here anyway. There we go. He dead. Dead. His body just flopped after post. Oh no, never mind. Oh, it did flop. Well, something flopped. I don't know who or what, but something flopped. All right, now I got to figure out what to do about shock. I don't know if attacking him will aggro him or not. But I do kind of need to kill him. If I wait for my turn, I can one-round him, though, so I think we're just chilling. So I'll use my extra attack to throw this again. This shouldn't get the kill. Oh, no, I just straight up got the kill. Oh, no, come back. I'm going to kill you. Come back. They survived. All right, whatever. It's fine. We didn't need to kill them. They don't actually drop anything. I was just hoping to get some XP.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And you guys thought it was going to be a wipe. The spectator eyes. Very rare. Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. Pfft. I guess it's alright. I'll take it. Damn, that's it? That's all it dropped, though? Shit.
Should mind my step.
Alright, well, let's go loot the drow quick. I wonder if I get my gold back if he's dead down there. I gave him 500, or some gold. Did I give him some? I don't remember. Maybe he didn't get anything. Maybe I talked him out of it. I think I said I'd give him the gold after the killing was done. I think that's what I did. Alright, send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. We gotta recoup some money that I've lost here this evening, so we're gonna take whatever's worth taking. Whatever I can get a couple of bucks for. 15 bucks may not seem like a lot, but when you're selling a lot of it, like 10, you know, that adds up. That's 100 bucks out of nowhere. 150 bucks, 200 bucks, 300 bucks, you know, it just adds up. So just keep pilfering. It all adds up. Except for these. Those probably don't add... Well, you know what? They all add up. Dorn. Ooh, Dorn had some stuff. Okay. Alright, so he's the third dead drow we've looted, and the third one that's had a fragment of whatever the hell this is. Is this worth anything? No. The Blast Pendant. Lightning Blast. That's not very exciting. Okay, I will take this camp supplies, though. That's pretty good. We got a memory shard. Oh, and ice helve. Here's the third piece, actually. It's this. Ice cold handle of what must once have been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. Coiled shadows move within this crystal as if something were trapped within. Oh, pick that up, sure. Take that. You think it's dangerous to use that? So the only benefit we would have gotten if Dorn was alive is we could potentially... If we had a drow on the party, we could have him just give it to us. Otherwise, I think there was a check we could do to maybe convince him to give it to us. Otherwise, we'd have to kill him anyway. So there was no reason to keep any of the drow alive. One way or another, if I want the big rewards for them, they have to die. Biddle bang. Biddle bang. It says Mr. Lump the Enlightened has loot. It's promising. Alright. Karlach. Moy? What's Moy got? Moy bows. Don't worry, Shadowheart. We'll get you up in a second. You did well. Oh. Get some scrolls. The Diary of Lump the Enlightened. Get a scroll of blur. He probably should have used that. That may have kept him alive. Warped Headband of Intellect. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. The enchantment has no effect if their intelligence score is higher with... Don't mind if I do. The Triumphs and Travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first, I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was crunch in that chew. The goblin boss Dror Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing this new god's brand, and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. Well, we just got us a nifty little helmet for somebody. I'm just not sure who. Unfortunately, this would be most useful for the one character who can't really make the most use out of it. Actually, you don't need this. Oh, you're the only one who has heavy armor proficiency, though. Fuck. I hate the fact that that helmet has that. Because ideally, I would actually like to wear that on Granny, because Granny is already can't be crit. So the helmet's just kind of a waste. Resistance to fire damage is alright. Hunter's Mark is probably not going to get used very often. But this would be better on the player, because we would actually land some rolls once in a while. This is actually kind of big. Does seem like a waste for this to go to waste. Fortunately, he's not proficient, so he won't be able to cast spells with it on. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Let's go find out. Yeah, you can't cast spells. Who can wear it without issue? Shadowheart can't, because her AC relies on not having armor, so she can't wear it at all. You don't cast spells. Yeah, resistance to fire damage is a bit wasted on you. But you don't cast spell. Oh, you already have the immunity to... This doesn't do anything for you. You already have all of this. I wonder if I can get heavy armor proficiency on Gale. Because I wouldn't actually mind having this on Gale. Shadowheart pretty much can't use it, though. I would lose way too much AC. Oh, she can't use it. Oh, she's dead, that's why. I can loot her, but I can't put stuff on her, maybe. Oh, she's... Yeah, it doesn't matter, because she's not there. Who knows? Alright, let's revive her quick. We've done the looting we need to do here. And that's it. The Underdark is done. That was the last thing down here. A little hairier than I would have liked. A couple of minor issues with the fight, but, you know, we beat it. And I'm glad I saved the horn for the fight now, because the horn is honestly what allowed us to beat that. No horn, we would not have won. Alright, Shadowheart, let's get you up. I got a scroll here.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Sure.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so I know if she's wearing armor, she loses out on her unarmored movement and her unarmored defense. But does she lose anything else? If she doesn't, then I might just put that on just because of how strong it is. It might also be the case that monks are just hard locked out from using heavy armor. Where's the helmet? Oh, it's still on your head. That could be the bug. Okay, there we go. Okay, she's not proficient with it. You aren't the only way. True. That doesn't lock... I don't see it. Does that lock her out of
My
anything?
faith will guide me.
She can still use all of this. She can still use these. She can still use these. She can still use wholeness of body. I don't think there's a... I'm going to have to get her some heavy armor to go with the helmet, because she's going to lose her AC. Yeah, she jumps right down to 13. So she loses 3. So I will have to get her something for that. But that's fine, I can do that. We can find her some armor somewhere. In fact, I think I even know what armor we might put on her. It's coming up in the next act. Very early in it, so we'll probably end up using that. Okay, so for now, she just won't wear it, but she'll wear it later. Okay. Put this on for now. We don't need to be wearing the other things. Same. Oh, who do I want that amulet to go to? Honestly, I would like to have it on Granny, maybe, so she has a better ranged option. But it would be... No, your magic missile bonuses. That makes magic missile pretty nice. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Wisdom save, so it's based off of wisdom. Con save. Half damage, so still does okay damage even if it doesn't land. Right, so this would give somebody some utility. We could give it to Shadowheart, I guess. Granny does technically have Herald, which is pretty nice, because it does apply Banes to an enemy on hit. So that's probably worth more than the other things anyway, since I believe they are basically just... Yeah. So I might slap that on her. I could give her some much-needed utility. Misty Step has been huge for Karlach, so she's going to keep that for now. Did this look any good? I wanted to know if it looked good. How does it look? Does it look cool? Actually, that actually does look kind of nice. I do kind of like the way it looks. Not a huge fan of the color scheme, I don't think, but that's fixable. Wait, where's your armor? Where's the armor I just took off for that? Here it is. 15 AC versus 16. So he loses 1 AC, and this doesn't really actually benefit him in any way whatsoever. Wrath for 1 turn, but that's only 1 extra damage, so it's not great. Yeah, it's pretty weak, actually. See, this is where Transmog would come in handy. Some kind of system where you can move appearances around. Memory Shard. You know what? We'll save that for next time. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here now, chat. We did a lot of work. We got the Forge Golem down. We got the Spectator down. We got the Bullet down. So we got 3 of the 5 major things we have left done. So the only things we have left in Act 1 are visiting the Creesh, which we'll probably do next. And then the Swamp Hag, which... Yeah, that's it. I think after that we just leave Act 1, we're done. So, we're getting there. And Act 2, as far as I'm aware, is notably shorter than Act 1. God, Granny. Yes, Granny. Well, that one was Auntie Ethel, actually. Not Granny Ethel, but same thing. She's pretty old. But anyway, we'll tackle that next time. I won't be here tomorrow. I will be here Tuesday. And I will be here Wednesday, but we're doing the whole Christmas stream then, so it won't be Baldur's Gate. And then Christmas itself, as per usual, it'll be about 50-50. It's going to depend on how I feel after we're done with everything. If I got the juice in the tank, I usually do a short stream if I can. Otherwise, you know, so it's 50-50. I think half the years I've streamed on it for a couple of hours, and half I haven't. We'll see how it goes. But it's a busy week. Busy week. I think tomorrow night I'm gonna be doing fucking. Well, we got to visit, so we're gonna take a trip to visit for a bit, and when I get back, in the evening, we're gonna have to do some confectionery work. So, but yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you being here. We'll do it again real soon. Bye-bye.